Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Hiya, Aya, Digsby, the Danbot, Shadows. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary, Shadows. I had no idea. Dan messaged me earlier, like before stream yesterday. It was like, "Hey, happy affiliate anniversary." I was like, "No shit, that's what it is." Anyway, guys, we start out all our streams the same way, and that's by shouting out our friends that are here. We always take care of the people that take care of us. We love helping and supporting everybody. So go follow Aya and check out her games. Go follow Dan. Go follow Killer. Killer's here. What's up, guys? You know that when I see the same colors, it's hard for me to distinguish names. But speaking of wonderful people, go give Killer a follow. All of our community is amazing and has got me through all of the hardest times in my life since I started streaming, and I'm just so happy to be here doing all this. I know I'm being cheesy right off the bat, so let's get into some factory game. I believe we left off needing to upgrade our proliferate. Now, hang on. Oh god. I'm not getting sounds. Why is that a thing with this game for me? Alright, are you guys getting sounds? It looks like you guys are getting sounds, so why am I not getting sounds? Let's fix this problem for me. I can't play this game without sound. That would drive me nuts. Oh, I think I did a quick unplug and replug of the audio interface. So let me noodle with that real quick. Hey, Council of Roses! In space, no one can hear you scream. Oh, that's probably it. No, Alright, hang on a second. Let me restart this real quick. I'm pretty sure everything... Yeah, because I just heard the bloop bloop. So, let's go to Steam, go to library, start Dyson up. Speaking of screaming, how are you, sir? You're beautiful. Yes, you are. Look at the beautiful hamster. I love my cat. Tack attack. Hey, buddy. You want to come say hi? Oh, shit. Guys, give me 1 second. I forgot to give the kitty his morning breakfast. That's not okay. So I will leave this up, but I'm gonna pop off my camera for just a second. I'll be right back. He's not starving. Literally, how I see. He has, what do you call? He has dry food all the time because it's a gravity-fed thing, and I just gave him treats right before, so he was licking his chops from eating the treats, and I was like, right, you need actual food. You have your dessert before your... Okay, that's working. Okay, fantastic. Now... Alright, let's sort this out. Alright, let's do a few things to get organized real quick. Organization is the name of the game in this freaking game. So... Purple Science seems to be running. I think I think we addressed our bottlenecks during last time's stream. We could definitely stand to upgrade yellow science, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Seems like some stuff is running with proliferate. Not everything. Let's come over here. I don't need all these missiles on me. Plenty of missiles there. These triple proliferated deuterium fuel cells are just so nice. Just so nice. While we're here, what we got, let's just dump it in here. Okay. Alright, proliferator coming in super duper hot. I think we've got coal in the cloud. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's make sure we grab some more foundations over here. God, this planet is looking so freaking good. I love when you get the whole swarm of freaking drones going. Foundations. Oh, we've got all the foundations. That's not good. We're gonna need a lot of those. You know what? You can go. We don't need you. Speaking of which, missile turrets. Thing is missile turrets are so useful early game, and we'll probably use them to creep a little bit more. But actually, you know what? Let's keep a little bit of missile turrets and a stack of missiles on us, just in case. You know. Actually, we've got a whole stack of missile turrets. Yeah, I don't want to get too sloppy with this. We might need a little bit of missiles at one point or another, so we're gonna hang on to those. God, you know what? I hate to do it, but this alloy and these things, they're getting hucked onto the ground. Everything on the ground can get deleted. We've got ships, we've got towers. Everything's looking good. Now, this planet is the only one that's going to wind up having a lot of these planetary logistics stations. The other ones are going to be running off of the regular ones. So, stuff and things and stuff. Let's find a spot to work. So we've got proliferator going here, but none of it is proliferated the proper way. So let's... Alright, let's do some counting here. So we've got energetic graphite in the cloud. I think I want to do it that way. I think I want to send the resources up and request them back down. It's a little bit energy inefficient, but it should allow us a little bit more shenanigans. And I think what I want to do is pull 4 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. That should get us a full belt of this plus, and that should keep us running pretty solid for a while, since we're getting like, I think we're getting about half a belt right now, but we'll get like a belt and a half, maybe more, I think. Okay, so first recipe is straight up coal. Second recipe is the first recipe plus diamond. So coal, so energetic graphite, diamond, and carbon nanotubes. Now the carbon nanotubes I kind of might want to do on site. Right, what do we need for carbon nanotubes? I don't know. How are we going with carbon nanotubes? Nano machine, son. We're producing 525. Man, the pile sorters are so good. They're very power hungry though, so we won't worry about that just yet. We've got a bunch of upgraded stuff. We need an upgraded mall as well. I'm hoping by the end of the day we have our mid-game mall. Or at least some amalgamation thereof. Alright, so we're going to request the nanotubes. Even if we got to put these nanotubes back in, I'm good with that. Yeah, because we're requesting graphene, so we might as well just swap that out for nanotubes. Oh god, I've got something in my eyeball. Okay, okay. I feel like half of this game is finding a place to build. We've got a nice chunk of real estate right over here if we fill that in. Not too bad over here. This might be a good spot because we could fill in this and just get a nice big size factory right here. Although, oil and copper. So we wouldn't really be building here. We'd be building here. I think we could do that, and then maybe we slap down a tower here as well to grab this oil and copper. I think I like that plan. I think that's a solid plan. As per usual, we're going to try not to think too hard. We're going to try and do reasonable things, but not go overboard. Plus, we've got distractions abound in this game, so don't mind me. Last night was amazing, guys. That Ani playthrough is just absolutely freaking fantastic. Actually, maybe we should build here, because there's no interference, and there's more land up and running. Yeah, let's do that. Nerdy Zombie! Yeah, we get up early on Saturdays. We like to do an all-day stream starting at 10 in the morning. Guys, Nerdy streams and does music, so go give him a follow, check out his tunes, give him your love. We got a lot of wonderful people here, so thank you, Nerdy. I appreciate that. I don't keep track of that stuff too much, so it's cool that other people are like, hey, Nether, it's your affiliate anniversary. And I'm like, oh, cool. Alright, so thought process. Thought process is... What is that on top? Oh, there's a foundation need there. Twitch gives you a special message we can send on your channel when it happens. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. What's over here? Okay, that's nothing that we have to worry about. Okay. Actually, let's go up here for tier 1. I like that. That's okay, so that's on the next line on the equator, which is this whole thing. Actually, let's flip that and reverse it, because we're going to need more space for the level 1. So yeah, I like the idea of putting that... Let's do a little measuring. So let's get out our factories here. I will also be making more films eventually on the film channel. Oh, cool! I didn't know you made films. That's freaking awesome. Alright, so let's say we have a row here. Then we would have a line coming in for that. And 2 lines coming back. I want to see something about power poles. Okay, so that can fit there if absolutely necessary. Huh.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, since we're doing a little bit of early game jank, I'm gonna say that. Right? And that puts us with a logistics tower right about Bah? Oh no, we need proliferator. Right. Once these setups start getting bigger, it becomes a whole situation, right? So, if we give ourselves a little bit of space. Later on, I want to design blueprints for all this stuff that, like, fit our standard conventions. But until then, I think we just do what we have to do to get this sorted. So we're going to have material come in here and come in here. Okay, so if we put this down, if we were to put that down there, let's just put it there for now. Yeah, that's not going to be the jam. Not at all. What we can do... I don't think we can sneak past that with belts, though. No, we can't, which is kind of obnoxious. But what we can do... Eventually, I will make more projects with my friends. My friend Antonio and I are working on a mini-series that's psychological, sci-fi, and noir. Then we're working on a Batman fan series starring at my high school, starring in high school with Ashton as Batman Bruce Wayne. Oh, that's awesome! You're so freaking creative, Nerdy. I like that. Okay, let's put a few belts into place here. So we're gonna have belts running here, that way, here, that way. And I do this because with proliferator we're gonna be getting more than a belt, so we kind of need multiple things going on here. So that's gonna be our belt layout. And we need proliferator going in here and here. So what if we put that there? That will go there. That goes there. That goes there. We're doing the mini-series, so we're all used to writing something and acting along with each other and used to our directing styles and what we need to improve before the Batman project. That's cool. It's good that you're, like, really putting in the effort and, like, trying to improve your craft, and that you're planning to do a lot of different stuff and not getting hung up on... Like, a lot of people get hung up on doing, like, one thing, you know? It's like... Okay, so that's the resource that's going in. Actually, this doesn't work. That doesn't work because we actually want two separate lines. So... I actually think we can kind of put this down. If we put that down there, then we would have to put the proliferator stuff there. So it would make sense to actually put it on these lines, right? Okay, so let's go there. I love designing stuff in this game. I know some people prefer to snag blueprints from other places, and I like to be the guy making the blueprints for the other places, if that makes any sense. Now, if those go there, then the tower would have to go here. So let's move this whole shebang to the right. That's what I love about this game. Nope. We're going to save it as temp ASDF. I know that sounds crazy, but is it there? It's, oh, it's new blueprint. Right. Okay, doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's fine. Thing about early streams is that attack probably isn't too bad. Actually, Nether kind of fucked up, and the attack is kind of in full force. Okay, so this doesn't really matter what spot we put it on. He was angry with me. I forgot to give him his breakfast right off the bat, so totally my fault. But he was definitely not happy with me. Rightly so. Okay, so that goes there. Those go in there. Those go in there. Those go there. I have an eyelash in my eyeball and it's driving me absolutely freaking bonkers. Oh, the middle thing was supposed to be the proliferator. That's what I was gonna do. That's why I was doing the middle thing, and I kind of like that idea. Okay. So that whole bit is kind of a moot point. Okay. New blueprint 1. Let's save that. The one with more belts. So this one is going to get removed. And we're going to quit and delete this. I really should design this stuff in free form or whatever it is. So we're going to put you back down. Should have just left you down. We're going to control V, but rather than going here, actually we could probably go, oh man, I should have just left it. We totally could freaking noodle with this. Alright. Pretend that didn't happen. So I think oh no, because that would need to go there. So god damn it. To sneak around that, we would have to put that one more forward. Okay. So instead of there, we need that to be there. And we'll have to adjust some of these, which is fine. So these are going to come out like this. Something like that. Oh, these are the wrong way. Okay, and we're going to put those there. We're going to go into here. Now, We're also going to set this down to like there. We're going to hit demand. We're going to demand coal. And this should be a full belt. Oh yeah, let's put on the main monitor so you guys can see me doing math. So we want coal. We want proliferator Mark 3 here. We want this to be one belt as a limiter. And then we want proliferator 1. And we want this as maximize. So that gets us out 1.2 belts. So we could have used pile sorters. That's fine. That'll work. So that goes there. So I think we need 4 per line. Is that what it was? That doesn't make any sense, right? 3.6. Is that right? Oh, right. This is necessary to proliferate that. Let's take that off. Because I don't want to know that. I just want to know what this is. We've got the coal in the air. 4 machines per. So in theory, all we need is that on each of these. Since these are backwards, we're going to have to draw them separately. No? Maybe. Okay, so what we... Damn. We are knocking out the research. This is why I'm not overly concerned. Okay, I think that'll make sense. This is going to be that. That's going to be coal. That's going to be coal. Right, right. That goes in, that goes in, that goes out. Okay, so that works. Let's get this up and running. And that should take care of all of those.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. We're going to be hearing a lot of that. We're going to need to get power over here, so...
Mineral depleted.
That'll do for now. We can set up organized power later. For now, this is going to be good. That goes in there. And that's out to in. So yeah, actually that can go in to out, I mean. So that can go there. And that can go there. And now, cool part, what we're going to do, and this is going to chew up so much fucking coal. And we're going to take that and just flip it over to here. Right? That's right, that's right, that's right. Shit. Okay, so there is a problem with that. And that's that this stuff needs to merge. Actually, this should be... Let's go like that, because we're going to wind up doing this. Alright, we might end up having a pile sort there, but honestly, I think we just start like this. This is not an optimal setup, but will do the trick in theory. So you're going to be coal as well. You're going to be that. I gotta remember to hit B instead of escape. I keep accidentally going to like non-build mode. Okay, and then you are gonna be coal. Okay, so that should get us going. Okay, stretching it out. Okay. What, just Admiral Fluffy Bunny coming in with the 10 sub gifted right off the bat. How the heck are you, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? You've been super generous. Like, I know you don't have to do that, but really, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. You're definitely keeping food on the table. I'm working my balls off over here to recover from all of the debt from the medical thing, so it goes a long way. It wouldn't be fun if I had to do it. You're amazing, man. Thank you so much. Big hugs, all the love. How's your day going? Did you get some sleep? I think you said you hadn't slept last night, and you know, I'm not much of a sleeper myself these days, so got too many things to do. Life's too important to sleep. And thank you for taking care of the riffraff, Aya. Freaking love you. Let's go over here. Let's go to Proliferator Mark II. We should be getting 4 full belts. Right? 4. So we're getting 4 full belts. Right? A little bit more than 4 full belts. Okay. So we're going to be ripping through this stuff. So we're going there. We're going to go down to Proliferator. I think this gets us 4 belts. And that'll get us 2.5 belts out. Right. Okay. So we need diamond. We're not going to pull in the energetic graphite itself. So we need 16 machines to process 4 belts. So it's going to be... Dear God. We need 2 belts of diamond. Okay, I got this. I think I got this. Although, let's take a quick pause on the game. Guys, I had an amazing time yesterday. We went 3 hours longer than normal. We did spend the last couple hours cleaning up a problem, but we got it sorted out for the most part. We should be able to finish up that planet on the next Ani stream, which we're going to do a lot of Ani and Dyson. This is kind of the MO. I'm thinking maybe we're going to do 3 days a week. Maybe 3 days a week of each. We'll do Ani on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Dyson on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, something like that. Maybe we'll split Saturday up and do some other games, like, you know, do 2 streams like we were doing. Today we're going to go for a long stream. I'll take a break in the middle for some food, which will be kind of an early middle. I ate a lot of food yesterday, like went way too overboard. So I didn't eat yet today because I am still super full from last night. So when I get hungry, I'll go and grab some proper food. So we'll take like kind of an early lunch and then maybe a dinner break later as well. But while we're in here, let's kind of check out if there's anything else with purple science that we can knock out. I'm pretty sure we had the last of it queued up. That's queued. That's queued. This requires green science. So yeah, we need to get all of this going so that we can get green science going. Oh, cool. Solar sail life. Let's get that on board. That's white science. Okay, so everything up there is solid. Down here... Oh, we can queue up weapon damage. Energy... Yeah, let's get energy weapon damage on there. But I would like to knock everything out, if that's possible. Combat drones, which we haven't even gotten going yet. So, okay, we do have some science we can get going still. I thought we were almost done with purple, but we're a solid way through it. We've got all the... that's right. We finished all the tech. We don't have any more technology upgrades to do with just purple, but we do have upgrades to do. So 4 belts. I think I got this. I think I got this in my brain, though. So let's go down to... Let's say here to start. So this one's going to be interesting. What we're going to do is we're going to wind up with a belt coming out here, a belt coming out here, and a belt coming out here. Right, and proliferating all 3 of these. Now, to put this in a line, that way we can use the proliferator from there, we're going to do that. That way we can continue this down like that, which is not perfectly efficient, but it'll do. Hype chest. Let's see what we got in the hype chest. How does that work? We click this. Dear God. Oh, there it is. There's the button I press. We got talk to the hand, basically. Excellent. Now, how many of these do we need? It's 16 per line. Okay, so this gets big fast. So what we're talking about, this needs to pull, okay, so we're talking, that's 14. We're talking something like that. Right. Cool. And that, each of those is going to give us a line back. Basically. Right? Now, if I put this here... Yeah, because they're each pulling 2. Let's just figure out a small bit of this real quick. So let's have you pull from here and from here, and you're gonna pull from here and from here. Sure. That will get us 2. Okay, that'll work. Then you go out there and come in here. And then let's use our powers of manipulation here. So we're going to grab that guy and we're going to put him there. Nope, wrong way. Now, overlap that. Okay, now you are going to request diamond and... Yeah, unfortunately we're going to request that as well. And we're going to supply this. These are just going to go back and forth between each other, which is kind of a waste, but eventually we're going to wind up probably putting more down somewhere, so we're going to let it be what it is. It's, like I said, it's a little power inefficient, but it should serve us for the moment. Diamond and that. So then what we need... Right, because it eats 4 belts and 2 belts. So this is a 2-to-1 ratio. So we need 1 belt of diamond and 2 belts of coal on... Or 2 belts of proliferator on here. So we need diamond here. And we need Proliferator Mark 1 and Proliferator Mark 1. That goes there. That gets us where we need to be. So... that goes there. And we're gonna fly down here. We're gonna put some foundation down. We're also gonna do a little bit of deleting of these. We don't need too much stuff wasted on the line here. And you're gonna get set to demand. You're gonna get set to demand. You're set to supply. And that's gonna go in there. Now all we need to do is get power down. Now we can't run power up the center. So what we're going to do is we're going to do like a little power alternating bit here. Thinking something like that ought to do it. I might have this wrong. Because it looks like these are chewing all that up, but are they, Alright, let's double check our math on this. I think I have this wrong somehow. Oh, it's 16 total to eat the 4 belts. So yeah, this is not right. So 4, 8. So yep. Nether went just a little too far. So 4 of these on each side should be able to handle it. Yep. I thought this was like way too big for what we were doing. Okay. That does look more reasonable. And so, same deal. We copy. And we're going to have to do some modifications to it because this side's not going to be absolutely exact. So we're going to put you there. That belt is going to get nuked. So we can continue this belt from over here. Again, this is going to be diamond. This is going to be proliferator Mark 1. And that goes there. Okay, so that should get us where we need to go. As far as those two are concerned. And then I think... You know what, let's just keep going down. I was going to go back... I was going to go up for the other one, but I like going in this direction. And we can more or less copy this entire factory multiple times if we need to. Now, back to some mathing. So let's go to... We're going to set you as Proliferator Mark II. We should be getting 2 belts of that. And we want to maximize Proliferator 3. An excluded target. Choose another target. Include the current... Oh. Can we reset this whole thing? How do we... Because, yeah, we excluded energetic graphite. Hang on a second. Oh, God. Alright, so let's reload the page. We're going to do it this way, so we reset it, because I don't know how to turn that off. If anybody does know how to turn it off with this website, please let me know. So we should have... 2 belts there. And this is going to maximize. So 16. So it's more or less going to be half of this station, right? So what we could do is quite literally just snag this. If we want to put it on a nice spot, we could put it right there. Yeah, let's shift enter that. We're going to have to move that power pole, basically. And this is going to get changed over to Proliferator Mark 3. And you're just going to get put down right there. We don't copy the tower, because if we copy the tower, we're going to copy the resources that it's requesting and providing, and that becomes a pain in the ass, because then you wind up with all these resources that you didn't want on it. Now, with this, you know what? We can do this time. Over here we couldn't, because we've got every port on this first one is taken up, so we kind of have to set it up with the flyers. But with this, we can just output the green stuff. And we're going to go like that. This is going to be demand. And what do we need for this? Is this energetic graphite? No, that's carbon nanotubes. We're going to go down here, which we're probably going to have to make more factories for. That's going to be the next thing we need. And we're going to supply this. Nanotubes and green. Green. Now, as soon as the nanotubes drop in here, which we've got plenty on the way, and now we've got more proliferator. And let's hook this line up so we proliferate that. Oh, and now I forgot something. See, on this one, we got to do something just a little different. Because we want that going out proliferated. Everything else gets proliferated on the input, but this is going all over the place, so we want to proliferate that on the output. Oh, actually, this doesn't need to request this. What we should do is have this automatically come from here. Yeah. Can we reverse that whole belt? We can. And then we can delete that. And that. And this can get cleared. The things we figure out after the fact, right? That goes there. Then we can clean up this belt. And this should allow us to do that. And it should prioritize the belt before supplying things, which means our proliferator gets to proliferate before it gets sent out. Which is exactly what we need. Now let's do that on the other side as well. Actually, we could run that. Okay. So, for the sake of my sanity, what we're going to do is we're going to take this out to, I think we have to go out to here. Let's try going to there. Yeah, we have to go out an extra one. To there. That goes there and there, and that goes like that. then we can put this stuff in here. With that, we could probably find a way to route this over here, in theory. I'm not going to worry about it. It is what it is. So that stuff's going out as fast as it's getting made, which is about right. We're like backfilling the entire chain of stuff. All right, I'm pretty proud of us. That's like everything we need to get done right there. Is this triple proliferated? Okay, so we've got the triple proliferated Mark III proliferator proliferating all of the parts of the production of proliferator. What an obscene fucking concept. Now, I feel like these belts should be full. Okay, so let's back up just a little bit. So if we got this, and we got this, and that's 4 belts of regular coming in. That should be 2 belts, 2 full belts. Oh, okay, so... Right, so this is between these two, we're getting a full belt, and we're actually getting more than a full belt because we're getting proliferated stuff coming out. Okay. So in theory, we should be well ahead of what we need for this to produce. And these are each producing about a half a belt, so it actually comes out to like 1.2 belts or something like that. Okay, so we're getting 1.3 belts worth of blue at the moment. So I think that should sort us on proliferator. Problem is we're dealing with a backlog here. Now I think in theory we could put down more of these on this side just to cover dealing with the excess. You're not getting enough diamond. Okay. Alright, let's deal with that over here. That was bound to be an issue. It's starting to look like all of our stuff is proliferated, though. You need... okay, so there's definitely still bottlenecks in our system, which is to be expected. This is a fully integrated system, which really isn't the best way to do factories. I think black box design is probably the best way to handle things. At least to a certain extent, right? So, I think all of this kind of needs to get ripped out. The diamond could start going into the sky is the thing. Here, what we're going to do is we're going to dry up this thing. We're going to let this, we're going to put this on storage. And we're going to let this thing dry up what it's using before we rip it out. But we do need to get more diamond into the sky. I know there's a Lucy in the sky with diamonds referenced there. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to put down a diamond factory. And then once this runs out, we're going to put the coal from these into the air. So, let's get over to diamond, because we do have a diamond factory, but it's not quite what it needs to be. Now, if we're going to do diamond, we have to make it into energetic graphite. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio with energetic graphite, but it's a 2-to-1 ratio with coal. So we might need another energetic graphite factory. So if this is a 1-to-1 ratio for diamond, we could literally put up a 4 diamond tower. So that could get put there. Actually, we are currently not producing enough graphene. So maybe we stop that, and you're requesting processors. So I'm thinking, God, these things are all such bottlenecks. We're gonna need another one of you. Oh, you won't fit there, huh? That's right. Okay. Oh, we did put one down over there. Those are being produced there, so we could easily put one down, like, over here. Right? No, same issue. It's going to be too close. Gosh darn it. Okay, so this is the thing. It's like, we're, yeah, we're just barely not producing enough. Actually, that might catch up. Because we're not requesting any more over here. Right? Because, yeah, this is going on to the consumption. So this is consuming... But it's not... I think we'll catch up. You know what? I'm going to hit supply on that. That should get eaten up very quickly. Or not. Alright, let's see how well we can do this. Let's reverse that path to put this back into the tower. And we're slowly going to decommission this place. Oh, we never were producing full amounts of diamond here. That's probably a reason that shit didn't go quite well. Okay, so you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. You were backing up. You're outputting the last of your buffer. So you're done. This can start supplying coal. We're actually going to bring this down to there, so we have room to put in all the random coal we're going to be putting up. Alright, let's just start burning this whole place down. We're going to end up with a bunch of random junk in our pockets that we're going to put somewhere else. That's not connected to the main grid, is it? That connects to there. We're going to do that. You can connect to there. This is just so that we keep the flow going here. You go there. And then let's go back over to the factory we just built and dump all this into the factory. And we should start see production really come back online here.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, mineral depleted. I understand. Totally understand. You are coal. Can we fit more of you in here? Okay, cool. I'm going to put you down to 4,500 so that we can get the coal back in there. We can get you in here. And I think, yeah, I think we need more diamond. Right, the energetic graphite was going into diamond. trying not to waste resources too much. If I've got a stack of, if I've got like 10 of something on me, I'd rather dump it than deal with finding a place to put it. But if I've got like 3 or 4 stacks of something on me, I'm going to go find a place to put it where it's going to be put to good use. Trying to remember where our energetic graphite factory is. Do I remember? Right here. If I put you down to 4,500.
Mineral depleted.
What's depleted iron? Yeah, we gotta go. We're gonna have to spend some time tapping the other planet, is what we're gonna have to do. And we're not making enough coils,
Upgrade.
which winds up being a major bottleneck across the board. Like, you're always trying to make more coils. I honestly don't remember where our coil factory is, so we'll deal with that momentarily. Let's try and get this you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I know how I'm going to deal with this. Okay, what do I have on me? I have Mark 1 proliferator and coal. So if we go in, okay, so I did this here. That should get us the coal. There we go. Mark 1 proliferator. What we're going to do is the belt trick with the storage that I like to do. We're going to put that there. We're going to grab ourselves storage. Put that there. We'll go with a Mark II. We're going to output, and we're just going to put this here. That should get us... that should eventually clear into there. I do this all the time to try and like unload all of the random junk I have in my inventory. I put a storage box going into the thing that needs it, and eventually that storage box empties out. See how it's just doing that now? So that'll get it where it needs to go. And what I was talking about little bits, 5 of those can go, 2 of these can go. I'd prefer not to get rid of that energetic graphite, so we're short on diamond. We've got Proliferator Island over there. That's hilarious. You're short on motors, green motors. Okay, so we're going to chase our tails a little bit, but we do have to get to the other planet to sort some things out as well. Now that Proliferator location, we could just put diamond in over here. I don't know if that's like the smartest idea. Oh yeah, we caught up with the graphene. Fucking awesome. Wrong button. Now nanotubes. We're making 371. We're consuming 359. So we're solid on the nanotubes at current pace. Yeah, we are real short on diamond. Alright. Diamonds are a nether's best friend. You know, I wouldn't be against putting diamond in over here, because we already have diamond going over here. We're not even processing a full belt of coal into diamond over here. We're also not bringing in enough water. Yeah, let's go work over there. We could up our water intake, and we could redo this diamond factory. Oh god, we've got chips on here. Let's do that, and then we'll do the chips on the other side. No, god damn it. I don't like how it defaults to the middle one like that. That drives me just a little nuts. Okay, that gets that out of our inventory, which is solid. We've got a damaged laser turret. Okay, okay. How's our power grid looking? Alright, we're doing good on power. We're doing real good on power. Upgrades. I think all of this gets into green. Okay. You get into green. You're purple, though. I'd like to get some ground squadron going. That's going to be on the list after we sort out some of our supply chain issues, is the ground squadron stuff. So what's the deal over here? Alright, this guy over here. Let's go wide so we don't cause a problem here. Alright, I'm not going to worry too much about it. We're up to level 10. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade our dark fog collection system. That's a whole thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a few more of these towers down and deal with this, because we've got stuff that exists. We got stuff coming in from the dark fog that I don't think we're collecting. Yeah, because we've got all of this stuff coming in as well. That's a whole thing. Also, do we have the necessary bits to make more of these? Not at the moment. That's fine. Alright, I'm not going to worry about this right this second. Let's get back over to that spot. Diamond production over here. You know, I hate to put stuff up in the air and then immediately take it right down next to it, but hang on. What I think I'm gonna check out, where is our energetic graphite again? Pretty large energetic graphite factory somewhere, and I'd like to copy paste it if at all possible. Is that right over here? No, that's magnets. So we're supplying enough magnets. Where's the energetic graphite? Right here. If we go like that, because I know we're going to need it, right? So we could put another energetic graphite down right here. Actually, we could tuck it in nice and tight right there. That should leave us space to get another factory in. Collide. Okay, so we can't get it quite there. Yep, let's do that. Because I know we're going to need it. Looks like we're theoretically producing enough proliferator, but we're not getting any coming in over here. Oh, there we go. We got some coming in. Do I not have that set up? I don't have that set up on the other factory. Dear fucking Bob. And we need to get more water going as well. Water, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. So you, sir, you're not working at full efficiency. I am tempted to knock out this wind farm. And I'm gradually taking down these guys because once we get those fully down, we can get a little bit more... Okay, and now we're producing enough water, probably because we're not eating as much. So we'll deal with that momentarily. Now, we were already producing enough energetic graphite, so... This is good. This is good. I like this. Now, these are done.
Mineral depleted.
We can start putting coal into here. So instead of supplying diamond, we're going to supply coal. And then we need a diamond factory. Let's put you on energetic graphite. That is a 1-to-1 12 smelters will handle a belt of coal. Okay. Guys, I hate to do this so early, but Nether needs to use the restroom. So we're going to pause this up real quick. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. Oh, I never pushed enter on the choo-choo. And if you guys like the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's the deal. Ad's about to start in a second anyway, so good timing on my part. I'll see everybody back here in just a couple minutes. Okay, back to the factorying. Something. Alright, let's get this going again. Let's see what else we can get on here. Get you on there. You on there. Alright, we're just trying to knock out all the upgrades. So, diamond factory time. Okay. So, 12 to process a single belt. So we're just going to do a massive diamond factory over here. I lied about the next thing we're doing, going to be Space Fleet. The next thing we're going to do is go to the other planets and start patching in the resources from our other planets. Because we're slowly but surely sucking this planet dry of all the iron. And we can't allow that to happen. That just destroys our entire situation. So how much iron do we have over here? Since we have ships going back and forth over here already, we're going to go and tap all of the iron over here. All 5 million of it is just going to start getting sorted out. Now, we might do a couple of different things with it. I'm not sure how I want to deal with it because we're producing magnets back on this planet. I think we're going to produce the magnets and the plates on here and ship those back. That'll take some of the stress off of this planet, but we'll probably leave the factories that are processing ore on this planet. Welcome back, Dan. That way it like uses up the ore on this planet. Type of thing. I don't know. And then we gotta get our third planet going soon here. That's our first planet, which only has 1 million more iron ore, but the copper's nice. Copper doesn't seem to be our biggest problem. Oh yeah, okay, it is though. I don't apologize, you're all good, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to the madness. May all of your tacos be delicious. Okay, so there's our meridian line is there. Can we get in 2 factories here? Okay, let's say that would be there. This is a 1 in, 1 out, right? Yeah, we could absolutely do this. Might drive better than it did before, so that's something. Got it fueled up, took it for a proper test drive while running some errands. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, man. That's freaking sweet. My God, this house is freaking sweet. And that's already pulling proliferators, so we could actually... Okay, I think there... 12 apiece. So how many can we fit in here? You know what, let's give it just a touch of space. These are unreasonably spread out, but I'm not going to fix it. 2, 4, 6. And then another 6. We'll leave a space in the middle for power, and we'll put that there. So that should be 12. There we go for that. And then what we're going to do for this guy, take a quick delete of that. And we're going to put in one of these. We'll go there. Up we'll go there. Down we'll go here. And that should link us in. Just tired, so I didn't get a chance to tell you, man, the beginning of Ani is stressful. Yeah, it could definitely be stressful. Not gonna lie there. Okay, and then let's put Let's put proliferator on the input. So here and here. You know, I'm not going to worry about it being proper on the line. I didn't realize I can use tiles for floors, so I kept trying to build on ladders. Oh my god! That's fantastic.
Upgrade. Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we got to get on top of this iron game real quick. I got to figure out a food solution. I've still got them eating dirt. So the early game food is generally mealwood, Dan. 5 mealwood will feed 1 dupe forever. So a lot of people, including myself, wind up starting with mealwood. So that's usually your first source of reasonable food. Nope, nope, nope. Clear that. That diamond. Let's put you in there. Mush bars. Mush bars are a good way to go early on if you can't get down mealwood fast enough. I have this tendency to dig because the cracked tiles will actually give you. Aster, what's going on? How are you today? What is the good word? Wait, did I pull that in? Let me make sure I did that the right way. No, I want it on the far side because I'm crazy like that. Diamond. Great. Triked an hour or so adjusting to new job. It's part-time and it feels manageable. Manageable is good. That's awesome. Spoon activities are fantastic. You gotta love a good spoon activity. Also, do you have a good solution for storage? All my debris just ends up sitting on the ground because I don't have anywhere to put it. Like, I don't know how to get them to sweep everything to a central location, like keep everything on one tile or whatever. It's the auto droppers, Dan. You have to research them, but you set up an auto dropper on sweep only, and then you just sweep and they bring it to the auto dropper if you've got enough hands to do all of that. A lot of people just leave it on the ground for a long time. I also have the ability to say, sir, this is a Wendy's, and mean it literally. Wendy's is the job. That's awesome. All my dupes stay pretty busy. They don't even like to stop what they're doing to build stuff. Do you know how to set the the priorities for the duplicants yet? Because that's extremely helpful when it comes to stuff like that. Okay, cool. So the way it works is they will always do their priority. So like if you go to a duplicant and you say you uptick building, they will build. They will build a level 1 build before they will do any other task. So you have to take that into account. So if you want your builder to haul something, even if you put the hauling task on a 9, they won't do it until they've finished building everything. And that goes for every style of skill. So haven't set their priorities. Yeah. So you can set the individual dupes priorities. It's a menu up on the right. You should watch my tutorials. Sorry, I had to.
Mineral depleted.
All right, let's go check on our proliferator because it looks like it's starting to catch up with us, but I feel like our delivery drones are just totally freaking slammed. Alright, it looks like we're getting enough diamond now. So we have plenty of... I'm going to set that to storage for now so that it just comes in on the belt. Oh no, actually, yeah, we need a demand because we need more than one belt of it. Also, I killed my first dupe, partially because of me, but mainly because he was stupid. Welcome to Ani, where stupidity is lethal. Alright. We're actually well stocked on that stuff, so I say we actually... double up the madness here. Alright, I'm putting that into place, and then we'll fix the issues. Do I have this set up on the other side? Green, nanotube, green. That reminds me, is there any way to get rid of corpses, or does it... You can put down a memorial. It's like a gravestone. Alright, we are chewing up diamond pretty quickly. Alright, we're gonna have to put down even more diamond.
Upgrade.
You, sir, are unnecessary. Also... It'd be weird if they made a version where the dupes could eat each other, but like with consequences, something like they only gives half energy. In RimWorld, you can be cannibals. Not in Oxygen Not Included, though. I don't think you can chop up other dupes for food in Oxygen Not Included. RimWorld cannibalism? We are, Bronny. How are you today? Emotional damage. I just woke up, so but anyway, cannibalism just makes it easy to get meat. Raiders are so thoughtful. You? I'm doing good. We're chasing down our efficiency problems in the factory, and yeah, more or less just handling business. We had an amazing night on Oxygen Not Included last night. That was pretty fantastic. You know, I was so excited when I figured out how to queue up multiple research projects. Oh, God. Isn't it fun? We got Dan into Ani. Okay. Are you loaded up with... You are loaded up with drones. Are you not getting power? No, you're getting power. You're just not sending drones? I also feel like I'm going the long way around to get to our proliferator factory. It's probably like right over here, right? It's over there. So pretty much as far away as we could possibly go. Into is a strong word. I'm giving it a test run. Yeah, fair. Fair. All right. Looks like we're starting to have stable diamond now. I done my math wrong on all of this? I almost hope so at this point. Thank you, Admiral, for all of the subs. I think Admiral's gifted like 20 subs or 30 subs. I don't remember exactly how many, but it's a lot, and I really appreciate it. Math is hard. It is. It is. I have a website calculator to help me with that, but I do feel like... See, these lines are not fully like they're not being fully chewed up by the blue. This is where I wonder, okay, hang on a second. If we go in here and we set this as a belt of carbon nanotubes, and this is Proliferator Mark III. Oh shit, hang on a second. So one belt of nanotubes. Actually, this should be half a belt of nanotubes. Oh. 8 machines. Okay. Now they're done fucked up. But easy fix. This is why we're not producing enough. Gonna mute you while I play Oblivion Remaster. Have fun. Thank you, Bronny, for the lurk. If you mute the tab, I still get credit for the view, but if you mute Twitch, I don't get credit for the view. Not super important. You do you, but just so you guys know that if you're trying to lurk for someone, if you mute on Twitch, it will actually not give them credit for the lurk, but if you mute the tab, it'll give them full credit. I mean, I'm sure they'll find a way to mess that up eventually for us, but for now... 10% rule? What's the 10% rule? What are we talking about?
Mineral depleted.
Oh, also... You said you weren't producing enough because you did it wrong. The 10% rule is that you have to be at least 10% smarter than the equipment you're working on. I like that. Yeah, that is more or less the bottleneck in this game. Why are you not producing? You're not pulling in. I mean, that's real hard in this game, not gonna lie. This game makes it very difficult for the 10% rule to work. feel like that means something is missing. Yeah, you're missing there. And I bet that means that it's missing over here as well. Skill issue? Yes, 100% a skill issue. Okay, so now our production is where it's supposed to be. Get good, scrub. Absolutely. I can finally stop watching TV. So that's a joke. I don't actually watch TV. I think that might actually be all of the research we can do for purple. Let's just double check some of these things. Your white science, green. Ooh. That's actually pretty useful. I believe this just starts at green, yep. Okay, so mass construction is the other one. No, green is the next tier. We've got one more purple to queue up after this, and then we'll have all of the purple done. Well, all of the just purple. You still need to produce purple for the next tier, because every tier requires the tier before it in addition to the new tier. Okay. Next up on the agenda is we are running severely low on resources on this planet. So it is time to start tapping into more resources. We've got less than 1 million iron left on this planet and just over 1 million copper. Stone and coal we're pretty well sorted on, but we're going to rip through that coal real quick with what we got going. So we are going to have to go and take this planet, but for now, I think our main jam is to get this planet sorted out. Let's check our inventory out. We've got 45 of the large towers. That is fucking sick. Got a lot of belt. Yes, they do. Like, you can actually, you can see them moving. See the glow? It gets, this one is moving this way. You can tell because the trail behind it gets fainter this way. The transports don't get fucked with by the hive, but if I go near the hive, it'll absolutely shred me. Actually, it's kind of a good time to go over there. So do we have everything we need? I think we've got everything we need. We've got power producers, a good amount of belt. There should be plenty of belt for what we're doing. Maybe let's go grab some more belt. I don't want to have to come back here for something as dumb as belt. And we don't have interplanetaries. Ooh. Also, we do have more resources we could tap here. Oh my god, check you out. No. Let's not get distracted. Let's not get too distracted. Oh my god. Oh, is this our original box of junk? Oh my god, this is our original box of junk. We do have iron here. Alright, so since this is one of our bottlenecks... Oh, God. What is that going? You're going nowhere? What the hell is wrong with me? Looks like I'm the one who's going nowhere. Yeah, let's, this is what I'm talking about here. Like, our iron is all but gone at this point, so... we need to patch in, like, every bit of iron. Fair, game. Fair. And let's set up the receiver for the stuff we're going to send before we leave the planet. That way this planet can just start getting at it. We can proliferate just... So, I generally send... I proliferate at the beginning of the line, usually. As opposed to proliferating as it goes into storage. Depending on how you want to do it, you really can do it either way. Proliferate both places, or does that not work? You can proliferate both places. We should be proliferating that line, which we will do when we start. Currently, these iron factories are all just pulling right out of the resources and going into the sky, whereas all the other factories are pulling out of the sky, going through proliferator, and then going into the factory. So it's a little bit different the way we're doing things here. So bloopity bloop. Okay, we want to remote demand, local supply on that. Are you getting power? Thought is multiply it going in, to multiply it going again when it comes out. So when it comes out, it gets delivered to another factory, and that factory just multiplies it going in. So it is getting multiplied. How do I explain? So let's say the iron is coming out over here and going into this tower. When the iron comes out of this tower, it gets proliferated before it goes into the factory. If you proliferate on the output of the iron, it doesn't proliferate a second time. Oh, we're going to be doing that on the station up on top, actually. Speaking of which... yeah. The only reason stuff isn't getting proliferated is it's an outdated factory. So we're working on updating that. Okay, so this should do its job. And Nether's got to get off this planet before he winds up getting hit by the dark fog. Alright, we gotta go.
Cruise mode.
Oh god. When I'm flying, my mouse is just a little too sensitive. Yeah, we're trying to stretch our resources as much as possible. I just actually set up the proliferator so it could be requested at this planet. So that we can do the same thing. What was the last piece of research that we needed to queue up over here? Mass construction. Perfect. Now we have the largest blueprints, or we will have the largest blueprints we can have. Oh shit. Flew right past the planet.
Cruise ending.
Yeah, that's the blueprints.
Flight mode.
I'm probably going the long way around, but that's fine.
Mineral depleted.
There's more copper on the main planet, so I'm not going to worry about that so much. But we do got to get the iron cooking over here. Also... There was something else I wanted over here. I can't remember what it is, though. What's tomorrow?
Mineral depleted.
Oh, Aya. That's right. She starts streaming tomorrow. Testing RimWorld, and this pawn is going to mental break himself because he is hitting on everyone in sight and keeps getting rebuffed. Yeah. That's why I don't like to take beautiful colonists. Everybody hits on them and gets rebuffed. Being pretty is a curse in RimWorld.
Mineral depleted.
I need to stream ages ago, but I've done some YouTube stuff. Well, if you need anything or have questions, we always have. Yeah, absolutely. What Dan said. I know it's 6, but I'm going to put in 7. think we're just going to go straight into an interstellar. No, we'll do this the classic way. Local supply. And where is the easiest place to link up for power? Probably over there. Oh shit, too far. Shit. Nope, we need to proliferate that. Just make sure to make the most of this. Alright, top of the world is right here. Remote demand, local supply. And then local demand, remote supply. And we need power. We'll let that start up. Also, since we're proliferating, we may end up with extra. So we're going to do that. Hopefully that works. Oh, yeah, some of it's getting put out on the other one. That works great. Alright, the proliferator is on its way. Now, I know this place has iron. It's just, it doesn't have a lot of different locations. Iron, iron, iron. So this is, okay, so this is where we got to hit. I feel like one of these should just get pumped straight in. Because we're making magnets. You know what? No. No, 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 no. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. Yeah, let's just start tapping this whole... Oh, God, our energy grid is not great. That's okay, because we brought more of these. Oh, you got your second payout? Congratulations. Yesterday I used my payout to pay the obscene Uber cost to go to my appointment. Yeah, congratulations, man. That's awesome. I mean, I made lunch, which is like my usual go-to lunch. Which was pretty freaking sweet, I gotta say. I mean, we've got some power to play with now. I still think we put down a little bit more of this. I only has 35 followers. We need to push for people to follow so she can get... Yes! Guys! If you have not followed Aya, she starts streaming tomorrow. You have to follow Aya. Hold on. We're gonna take a second to do some Aya business here. that is, let's copy Aya's link. Stream info. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Gosh darn it. Okay, we grab that. Why did that not be a link? Why you no link? Damn it. Damn it. Discord. Fine. I will find it manually. Don't you sass me, Discord. There we go. Everybody go follow Aya. I put an announcement up. On it. Love you, Aya. Okay. All right, while we're up here, we really should set up more silicon as well. Also, oh god, the proliferator is not proliferating here. Okay, focus, Nether. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's fix our problem with iron, then we'll fix... Yeah, okay, so we're going to work on this planet for a second. And by a second, I mean for the next hour or two, probably. And then, maybe we could actually, like, get ourselves some combat stuff so that we can go and kill things easier. Or, you know, maybe start building the Dyson sphere. I don't normally have a lot, but every follow helps. My stream, I'll give you a shout out. And Aya, thank you for always being amazing and for helping me get bot stuff together, even though I was supposed to help you get bot stuff together. Learned by helping, so it worked out. Same. I love everybody in this community. It's the best. It's the best thing ever. Okay, so fun thought process here. If we just copy this and put this down, let's say let's just call it right there so we have room. And right there so we have room. Find some people right pain in the ass, looks in the mirror. Oh my god. Shadow, you're wonderful. Okay. Okay, so this... Are there any more iron veins on this planet? Alright, can we retrofit this area with proliferate, or are we just totally effed? You know what? I don't think we can. Hang on. Hang on. That could go there, that could go there. That theoretically could go there. That's... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's give it a shot. It's worth a shot so I don't have to redo all this nonsense. Say we put you there. Collide with other object because it's right. Collide with other objects, so same type of deal. Collide with what object? Oh, because that doesn't go up there. Okay, cool. That one is a bit harder to get to. We're just going to do that, though. Because that one's not running at full capacity. Most of these aren't running at full capacity. That can go there. You, sir, are going to run proliferate. Storage. Oh, come on. Embrace the jank. Will you go over this? You will. That covers that one, that one. It's not stupid if it works. I mean, that's not entirely true, but... It's just, these veins are eventually going to run out, so I'm just over here like, I don't care. Yes, this is janky as fuck, but... What a bunch of spaghetti nonsense. Dumbest belts ever. Alright, you have proliferate. This has proliferate. This factory has proliferate. This factory has proliferate. This factory has proliferate. You're getting proliferated. You're getting proliferated. And you are not, because I haven't put you in there. So... okay, so everything over here now has proliferator attached to it. Perfect. We're going to set that up to local demand, and we're going to go tap some more silicon. I think we're going... Is that... Oh, that's iron. Dumb question. Is this still on the... Yes, it is.
Upgrade.
Okay. All right, I think we've got our iron plate issue more or less sorted out. I'm not going to put down another tower for this, but I will link this into that tower. Hold on, can we snag... Not quite. Probably easier to do. Come on. There it is. So just in the interest of keeping this going, going to do that. So if these dry up, it'll start pulling from these guys. And if we get better belts, that'll help as well. Cool. You know what? Fuck it. While we're here, let's just get some of the work done. Because there's not a lot of coal here, but we might as well start pulling it. You load the tower with transports? Good question. Next question. No, there we go. Let's just put those in our inventory so it automatically does it. And then tower. Entire star cluster. So we'll start pulling coal off of this planet as well. We really do need to get more silicon.
Upgrade.
So our resources are about to, like, become very freed up, because when we finish purple science, we're gonna chill for a second and start working on other stuff. So once we finish researching these three, anything that's going into feeding the purple science, anything that's going into science, period, is just going to stop pulling science. So that will be fantastic. I mean, we want to get science back up and moving ASAP, but okay, this is probably enough. Alright, we're going to pull just a little bit of trickery here, because we can use the same deal. But we take the I don't know what you call it. We remove these from our inventory so we can break it. Then we place down a new one. It won't have any of the filters on it already. Meaning we won't start pulling over the materials for iron. Now, the thing is, I think we could set up a second one because of that. So let's just steal this. Remember when I said it would be dumb if we ran out of belts? Well, we got plenty of extra at the moment, but it's a good thing I thought about that. Right, and now we actually need to connect that to the main grid, which is where? I think there is probably the closest. Now, I think our titanium is holding strong. I think mostly the silicon is what needed to be upgraded. Alright, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Appreciate the lurk. Just make sure that's all working nicely. There we go. How's our power grid looking? Pretty goddamn good, actually. So, let's do some more shenanigans while we're here. You, sir. It almost pays to take a minute and tap this entire planet.
Upgrade.
Okay, and you, sir. Now we're not doing magnets on here, but we can convert any of the plate ones over to magnets at any point. Why is this local storage? Oh God, why did we not? Do you not have power? I don't understand what's going on here. I think I might have accidentally chopped this off the main grid at one point. I don't understand. You are connected to the main grid. Remote supply. Oh, that thing is pretty much full up now. That's why. Okay, so we've caught up to that. We're more or less caught up to this. Okay, is there anything else on this planet we need to tap while we're here? I mean, in theory, we should tap the whole thing. But there's so much titanium. I mean, there's copper here. How much copper is on this planet? 161,000? This is the only copper reserve on this planet. I think we might just want to start chewing up the copper. You know what? We'll just use this blueprint. Get to the copper! If there's only this much copper here, we might as well yoink it off the planet. We'll have to put down another interstellar, but that's not a problem. Do it now! Oh my god. I love that. I love that, I guess they're a joke metal band? They're good. I forget what they're called, though. There's a whole side of this planet. You know, this planet might make a good candidate for our mall. I mean, there's a lot of open space, and we are ripping it to pieces. I wouldn't mind making this our mall. There's still a lot of resources to pull, though. Like
Mineral depleted.
right now, the section I have designed is half of the planet. So if we did this half of the planet, we'd have to cover this titanium. Like, we'd have to cover a good amount of that, actually. Let's not worry about that right now. Our Mega Mall is not essential at the moment. So I think... that sorts us on this planet. At least for now. I mean, we've got plenty of more things we can tap. But let's not waste time tapping things we don't need. All right, we're gonna wait a minute to go over there, though. I'd like to get a space fleet going, because we're going to have to deal with the Hive eventually. We're at 11.8% threat. When that hits 100%, they launch an attack on our planet. Okay, we're actually traveling this way. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna make sure that we head off to the side a little bit here. We should be able to stay out of range, especially if we take like a wide angle on this. Because this thing is actually rotating that way, while this thing is rotating this way. So if we wait, we actually wind up pretty... Again, let's go just a little bit wider. I want to stay out of range of those sons of bitches. Oh, dear God, I turned off the lighting. Why don't you guys tell me these things? That hive is getting big. I mean, it can get much, much bigger, but for now... also, we should probably finish out the gas giant. Oh, these things are bringing me stuff? Cool. Two. Why two? Oh, you're missing those. I never actually... Never actually set those up, did I? I mean, I did, but I didn't actually set them to send. They are right over here. And we were low on a power grid, yeah. Cool. Okay. So I think we've more or less sorted out our nonsense for the most part.
Upgrade.
Vessel, drone, and bot carrying capacity. Phenomenal. Okay. Now, what does it take? Because, like, green science gets us warp cores. Those require these, which is crystal, and strange matter. Strange matter requires deuterium, and those... Right. These require quantum chips. Hold on. I think more important than green is warp cores. No, we need quantum chips as well. Okay. We're going to need to start knocking out more we're going to need to start upgrading stuff. It's the whole game, right? So we want to get to warp cores. And we want to get to green science. We're not going to rush into green science upgrades, but we need certain things. Quantum chips require planar filters, which require titanium glass, which require Casimir crystals, which is hydrogen, graphene, and titanium crystals. So that's a whole freaking bunch of junk that we got to sort out. The hydrogen is fantastic. The graphene we're doing okay on. We could double up, like not doubled up, but add more of that. But we've got a factory blueprint down for that. Okay. Also, it comes down to the point where we might want to start thinking about upgrading the production to tier 2 or 3 belts and factories at this stage, rather than putting down more of it. So that's a whole thing. I'd love to get warp cores going. You know, these guys are pretty dope. Ground fleet status. We have space unlocked, is right? Right, those require okay, so I feel like one of our big current bottlenecks is the particle containers, and the bottleneck on that is the green motors, and the green motor bottleneck is coils. Now, do I remember where we're cooking coils? I could have sworn we were doing all of the motor stuff near each other. Some of these arrays are huge. You don't say. Okay, so copper plate. I mean, that's okay. As crazy as that sounds, that's not the worst thing to happen here. Right, because we were yoinking that directly out of the ground. Where is that going? Oh, that's going to our main bus line. All right, we really need a change of approach here. Where is that going? That's going into here, which is supplying that. Okay, we need to change the way we're approaching smelter arrays so that we can get a lot more done. This whole thing is absolute nonsense.
Insufficient materials.
So right now we're producing enough proliferate to deal with just about everything we've got going. So let's make sure that we're proliferating everything and not wasting resources. So these lines, they can go entirely. We're no longer going to process on site. That was a necessary evil. We're going to demand on that one. That's going to get reversed. That goes in there. Fantastic. Do you have any? No, you don't have any open slots. So we're going to start putting all the ore directly into the cloud, so to speak, and then smelting it on another location. So we're gonna get rid of our local production because our local production isn't proliferated. I know I've said the word proliferate a lot, but it's actually super important to keeping your resources flowing without wasting them. So we're going to set this up to be very efficient now. We might waste a little bit of power on this, but okay, energetic graphite is being handled. You, sir, we're actually going to run ore into here and set that to supply. So this will tank out some of our production for a hot second. But it's going to be more efficient. Dear God. Like this line of magnets? No. Where's this ore going to? No. Same thing over here. No. Since we just set up all that plate on the other planet, that will fill the supply gaps for a moment. Oh shit. Alright. No. God damn it. That is not at all what I wanted to do, but, you know. Easy fix. You are going to get all that. And... you are going to go there. Also going to use you to supply that. Efficiency is priority number one, people, because waste is a thief. Horrible, horrible. It's like the douchebag's speech to... God, do I want to clean this up? Not particularly. It's another thing I'll do. I'll find one of these things that has just like empty slots and I'll just dump random resources in. Be like, just supply that. Alright, this is energetic graphite. Where is energetic? This is going to... science, right? Wait, you are demanding energetic graphite. We are prioritizing that. So honestly, that line does not matter anymore. These can get rerouted over here. It's a spaghetti factory, but that's what we're doing. Where's that coming from? From you. Let's get a better position on him. Send him in there as well. I keep wanting to do projects, but we are legit in that, like, let's clean up the inefficiencies from early game stage. So we're just going to work on that for a little while, make sure that everything is nice and efficient, and then we're going to start actually cracking out some really good shit. You can go there. You know what? For the sake of getting this out of my inventory, let's supply energetic graphite from here. Do we have anything else we can do in there? That is set up for a bunch. You know what? That was dealt with. So let's get this copper going in there as well. This is what? This is coal. Is anything around here supplying coal? All right. Alright, that gets that going, that gets that going. That's going onto that line, that's fine. For now, at least. Oh yeah, because that is actually going past the line into a tower. That's fine. Okay, and we're producing magnet on this planet. So I think we let all the iron ore go into magnets on this planet. We pull the plate from the other planet. I think that's a good way to handle the distribution of resources at the moment. What's all going into here? Coal is going into here. Also, now, somebody said this will work if we pave over it now. Cool. Ad starting soon. Thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs. Now, we're not choking for water at the moment, but when we start getting more, we start getting more sulfuric acid needed, that's going to be a thing. Oh God, hold on. Screw it, we'll just get rid of you. Sure, you can go there. Diamond processing is being done with proliferate. That's fantastic. Alright, that is copper plate that is not doing what I want. So instead of supplying that, we're going to supply copper ore. And we're going to have to get some copper. You are completely obsolete. We've ripped you dry. Alright, same thing here. We're providing copper somewhere that doesn't need it. Alright, you are legitimately, like, completely dry. So you need a source of copper if we want to keep doing that, so... You know what? You know what? Let's change this out entirely. Circuits and coils need to go in here for blue science, right? So let's not make them on site. Let's bring them in. I'm going to put this here. And we will get copper smelting up, and that's going to fix a lot of our problems. Where does this line go? That line of refined oil no longer goes anywhere. So you, sir, now we're going to go there, and this is going to supply refined oil. And it's also going to supply that. God, I love this stuff. I don't know what it is about factory games. I just absolutely love them. Like, this one especially. Like, I enjoyed Satisfactory the whole time I was playing it, but this one really, for me, is just further up the chain than Satisfactory. This makes me very happy. Oh god, we're not proliferating this one. Okay, I'm not going to worry about proliferating the buildings at the moment. Those aren't nearly as important as proliferating the resources. Although it is important, it's not like insanely important. Alright, this needs to be chips. This needs to be coils. And that gets that done. This is it's also clearing up a bunch of space. Alright, we're looking for drills that are not being processed properly. Like, all of that is solid. Alright, systematic. Let's check out this side of the hemisphere first. Or this hemisphere first. Okay, I think on this side we've more or less dealt with it. That might be some stuff we can deal with over here. Like, are you getting anything at all? You are. Okay. Demand. Okay. Let's get all of that into there. Like I said, just a few little tricks like that will save you inventory space, like, all day long, without having to waste too many resources. That can go in there. And the coils are already catching up. Now that we've kind of organized things a little better, the coils are starting to catch up to the whole equation. Alright, next situation, right? Is anything on this side being directly processed? The ore is going in there. Oh wait, this is the side we were just working on, isn't it? Yeah, so let's go over here. I feel like this side is more of our stabilized factories. You're making magnets. Perfect. The resources for the magnets will most likely start to run out eventually. Alright, we're not proliferating glass, which is a problem. So let's change glass. We'll leave this line going in here. We're going to start running the stone directly in. We'll get rid of the factories, but not the lines. That way they drain into this thing, and it supplies glass. I remember when we were like, shit, we don't have any glass, and we went around supplying all, like, getting all of the stone going into glass. Okay. that will get cleaned up eventually. Okay, we need to do the same thing over here. Factories go. Okay. And now we don't have glass being produced anywhere, so we need a glass factory. We're not using a lot of glass, so what we could do, as crazy as this sounds, why don't we request proliferate from here and run a glass factory here? Like, it's already here, why not make use of it, right? I'm gonna put you there. We'll do some sneaky with the proliferate. Nope, that is not what I meant to do.
Mineral depleted.
How? Okay, cool. Alright, coal has been depleted. That's fine. And we're going to put this going in here. That can come out as stone. Glass factory. Oop, wrong one. Oh, I think I closed the window. So let's open up the Dyson calculator again, grab that. And we want stone as a limiting factor of, let's say, 1 belt, and we want glass as a maximize. So 6 facilities can handle a full line of stone and gives us half a belt of glass. You know, pretty much same as everything, so and that's going pretty good. I mean, we are using some glass for things, but as you can see, like we've already used a little bit off the belt, which is good. But we don't need boatloads of glass. So that'll gradually sort itself out, and then we can expand the glass factory, because we're going to need glass for titanium glass, which is coming up soon here. That's like the next tier of nonsense we have to deal with. So continuing on with our cleanup so that we're not wasting resources. Is anything else being processed on site that we could be processing properly? I think we've more or less knocked it out. I mean, there's some stuff that's kind of belt wasteful. Like, space-wise, we could tighten this up, but I'm not going to worry about that till we're, like, dying for space. You are not... Okay, so we need a copper factory, because we've cut down all of the copper, basically. I kind of don't see any reason not to put one here. I'm using Ani hotkeys at this point. I don't really see a reason why we wouldn't just put one right here, since we're here already. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So it's going to be same thing. It's going to be 6 smelters, and we should set it up as a 4-way factory situation, right? Let's just kind of pick a spot. You know what, though? Did you just set the tower to accept the glass? It looked like it was backing up. Oh, it is backing up because we're not using any at the moment. Glass is, you know what? Yeah, let's put this in line with this stuff. That way we can pull off of that proliferator line. Generally try to keep factories a little bit, like, thematically the same. Like, we're doing... never mind. Doesn't matter. So we're going to do copper out, copper out, copper out, copper out. Oh no, wait, that's proper. We actually... Never mind, never mind. We don't need this. Because we're going to take it from here. Why is this not... Oh, because that's going the wrong way. Vroom, vroom, right? just go there, so it'll clear the belt eventually. Actually, that doesn't make sense. It'll never clear because of the priority that takes. He is sleeping in my spot on the bed. Free roaming hamster, that's epic. Hey, Dark. Nah, we're actually talking about my cat. He's a hamster and a parrot and a lobster, and he's all of the animals. And a familiar. How you doing, Dark Arms? What's the good word? Welcome in, first time chatter. Don't know if you've been lurking for a while or you just popped in, but we're efficiencing. God, that's not a word. We're getting the efficiency of our factory up. Been here for a minute. Cool. We're trying to get to that spot where we're not wasting things at the moment, so that we can start doing bigger projects. You know, if you play the game, you know what I mean. I love these games, but I'm not very good at them. If you need any help, I'll be happy to offer what I can. Feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm okay at them, but I definitely don't feel like I'm really good at them yet. Allegedly. Okay. We should be producing a lot of copper. I love watching. Yeah, same. Same. Our first planet has gotten pretty insane. I think you're getting close to starting the Dyson Sphere, or do you have quite a bit to go? We're starting the Dyson Sphere today if it fucking kills me, I swear to God. Once we knock out all these efficiency issues, we should be able to just go. So the copper right here was the bottleneck for the coils, which is the bottleneck for the green motors, which is the bottleneck for all of the other shit that we're using. I think we've addressed that, because we were just doing copper the old school way, going direct in, and we're past that point of the playthrough. We've got plenty of stuff going, so... Somehow I pulled this off the grid. There we go. So, oh God, I want to skip right to frames because the swarm is temporary and you're wasting resources. So here's the deal. Fuck. See these rockets? We need to make these. Deuterium rods, Dyson Sphere components, and quantum chips. We already have deuterium rods going, and we could just take off the end of the line for our power to start getting that up and running. Quantum chips requires us to learn how to do planar filters. We already have processors going. We could probably stand up the amount of processors at that point. To get planar filters, we need titanium glass and Casimir crystals. Titanium glass, we have everything we need. Glass, titanium, and water on the line. The Casimir crystals, I think we have graphene and hydrogen on the line, but I believe our titanium crystals are still being directly processed at our yellow science facility, so that's a thing we have to do. Quantum chips we already went through, so Casimir crystals and quantum chip, which this might actually require us to do. Oh my fucking god, we might actually have to make a sorter factory real quick. This does not look like it's eating the whole belt. Do we have room to put in a second copy of that on the other side?
A wise choice.
Thank you for the sub, Bloodwork. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a lot to me. I'll work hard to do things. That won't fit there. Yeah, the actual Dyson sphere is kind of endgame. Okay, coil factory. Jesus. We really need to upgrade our belts. I think we might have to sidestep into upgrading belts, sorters, and yeah, we might have to okay. I know I keep saying sidestep, so yay. You require green motors, you require blue motors and graphene. So we have everything working for the belts. Motors, green motors. Start with the basics, then turn those into more and more complex machines until you get the components together to make the Dyson sphere. Checks out. Yeah. So we need, you know, if we upgrade belts to tier 3 belts on some of this, like, we need more coils. So we could build another one of these factories, but there's not really any point because we're already not eating the entire input on this. So we could take tier 1 belts in and a tier 2 or 3 belt out and just massively increase the amount. And then we could add more of these on this way, or we could upgrade these to tier 2 or 3 factories. The tier 2 requires processors and graphene. Jesus, the 3 requires quantum chips and, okay, so we need to start getting into tier 2. You require... And the pile sorters. Okay, I think what we have to do next, because we're going to need, in order to get to the next tier of everything, we're going to need more of everything we have. And space is limited, so rather than spend our time here spamming level 1 stuff, like level 1 stuff has taken us to a good spot, but I think this is where we have to take a moment, build a factory for the upgraded logistics, the belts and sorters, and then start upgrading factories rather than building bigger factories. You require unipolar magnets, which we're nowhere near getting. You require quantum chips and strange matter, so that's not quite on the menu yet. Alright. Okay, original junk chests, you're getting a little more. We're just going to cram these things in here. Nope. Oh, not to mention the dark fog upgrade. Oh god, we gotta upgrade the dark fog system too. That's a lot easier because of the blueprints. No, no, no. Don't get distracted. That's fine. We'll deal with that junk later. So the original main bus here, this is still good for providing us with Tesla towers, smelters, splitters. We made a whole bunch of the proliferator things, which we've got over here. So let's snag those, actually. Yes, beautiful. Snag those as well. But we need to redo belts. Yeah, we need to redo belts and sorters. And assemblers. Belt sorters and assemblers have to be next up on, okay. This is where we need an actual freaking notepad. So, belts, sorters, assemblers. No, it's not. We don't need this. We just need to keep doing what we're doing. Don't save. I think I might need to take a quick lunch break, though, guys. We've been going for about 4 hours, and Nether didn't eat breakfast because he wasn't hungry in the morning. But now I'm kind of getting quite hungry, so could stand to go and get some breakfast. Lunch, dinner, whatever the fuck it is. We're backfilling on blue science and red science. Should be backfilling on yellow science as well. I just want to check on yellow science. Yellow science is our biggest bottleneck. This whole factory is just absolute nonsense. Yeah, we're not even backfilling this output buffer. And we're making titanium crystal in spot here. Okay. Realistically, it is about time we redo titanium crystal. Like, we've got plastic going up into the air, so this plastic factory is kind of meh. We did squeeze in some proliferator. Oh, you know what? We never finished putting proliferator stuff in here. All the distractions. Not right click, Nether. Okay, so long ago we had the idea that we were going to proliferate organic crystal, and now we're actually proliferating organic crystal. We're still not proliferating the... This is the thing. You just go around your base and you're like, okay, this is what's missing. Can't bring that out there. Wonderful. Go fuel the meat suit. Give me 1 second. I will forget to do this if I don't do this. And the jank continues. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go and take a bit of a lunch break here. So I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. Give me like, I'd say 15 minutes or so. I'll be back. I'll start the ad right now so that when we get back, we'll have like well over an hour before the next one. I'll set everybody back here in like, I don't know, like, oh wait, that's not how you spell Bobby. Thank you, Dan. All right, see you guys in like 15 minutes or maybe less. Lunchtime. Okay, everybody, it is time to come back from lunch and get some butt kicking done. All right, so we've got a few things that we got to get done. So we're going to start by finishing out the orbital collectors for the gas giant, because I want to make sure that we've got enough hydrogen and deuterium coming in for the next stage of the process. After we do that, we're going to set up factories for the higher tier belts, sorters, and we're going to set up a factory for additional foundations, because one of the problems we're having is we don't have enough foundation to fill in the area we need. So those are the factories need to get going. Once we get those going, we're going to set up factories for the next tier of components. We'll set them up with the tier 1 stuff, but then by the time we finish setting all of them up, we should have a nice backlog of the tier 2 stuff and be able to upgrade everything as need be. So let's go over to where we're producing extra orbital collectors and all of these other nonsensical things. So we should actually have orbital collectors now, because we're bringing in the materials we need for them. Wonderful. 10 should be plenty to do that. I had fallen asleep for a while there. Aster, great timing. I just got back myself from lunch. It was delicious. Let's do the orbital collectors. Okay. I was wrong. We do need a notepad. Order of operations here. So, orbital collectors. Upgraded buildings. Dark fog. Next tier of components. And that's our to-do list. Categorized. Just watched my reaction to Saturn. Did you like it? Also, alright, let's get a little bit more fuel going here. Alright, we've got a space just over there, so let's get over to it. I'm listening to Stolen Babies. Love this band. We do need to get... Okay. Whenever the space hive hits threat level of 50%, we're going to start really pushing to get space fleet ready. We do need to get a ground fleet going as well. You know what? Let's put that on the list. We're going to put it with an asterisk wherever it slots in properly. I was hoping you would talk a lot less, because I feel like there's one of those songs you just can't interrupt. I view it as something kind of memorial service like that. Okay, I don't know. I'm kind of a talker. But I'm glad you suggested it. It was a solid song. Okay, that actually sorts us on the orbital collectors. My ADHD likes the idea that we're already crossing things off the list. Trick is, though, a reaction video does need reactions. Yeah. That is the thing, right? I've kind of started to fall into a balance of what I like to do, like the way I like to do it, the amount of talking versus the amount of listening versus the amount of pausing and all of that. But it's an ever-evolving thing. I'm sure I'll get more and more used to it as time goes on. Okay, I think... Alright, I think over here is where we're going to focus on making our buildings. I'm half asleep and still words trying to catch up with things. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. The thing about buildings is we don't need obscene amounts of factories. Like, we don't need 20 assemblers to do buildings. That's just not necessary. I do kind of think we should do more of these. You know what? We're going to need a lot of these, and I'm willing to put those up a little bit. Let's go up to 10 of those. These... I'm willing to go up to 5 of those. Yeah. This is plenty of stuff going here. I'm gonna be less caring about where we put these for now. I'm really glad you liked it though. Another, it does hit harder when you attach a person you know new to it. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Songs are more personal if it's something that if you actually know someone is into. Okay. We're gonna get to a point where we don't even use 1 and 2. That requires 2 inputs, so those are 2 resources. We could pull Proliferator from the other thing. 3rd resource to get to tier 2. And then we need 2 more, so that's 5 resources. So I think we go with 2 of the planetary towers. We could just go with 1 of the other ones, but I want that fed into... this is such a... This is going the way... I'm really... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Right. Alright, that's fine. Trying to think how I want to deal with this. So let's say we put down a tower here. Let's lay this out. So I'm thinking we actually come out this side with 2 of them. And then loop around here, putting a storage in the middle for the tier 1. And then 2 out here with... Okay, yeah, I'm thinking I like that. So if we put this... Let's say we put that there. Right? And then the belt kind of loops around. Like this. So what we would want, that's 3 wide there, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, dear God. I always do that. I always accidentally go back to the flying mode. Okay, so if that loops around like that, we would have to put this here. Alright. Okay, no. Actually, that would be here. This wouldn't have any. Because we will start proliferating buildings as we're building new stuff. Nauseum, raiding with a party of 4? How you doing, Nauseum? Welcome in. What's the good word? Thank you for the raid. How are you today? What is going on in your neck of the woods? Always good to hear. What did I do? Okay, so we're going to put that there. We're going to run this through there. And we're going to drop that guy down there. And we're going to yoink from there and then throw logistics there. Let's get our fidget spinners ready to go. Put those in there. This is going to be tier 1 belt. Guys, go follow Nauseum. Nauseum's awesome. And... oh, wait, that doesn't go there. Sorry, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We kill that. This actually comes down here. And that goes there. Okay, cool. Hello, JD. How you doing? Nauseum is a bit of a puzzler game player. Plays some other stuff, though. Good human being, so you should go check him out. Now, belt, I'm going to say, let's put in 3 for the belts. I know I said we don't need a lot, and we're not going to go ham on this, but we're going to need... we're going to go through belts substantially faster than things like orbital collectors and such. We got to make something to eat, but I'll be back in a minute. Of course, Nauseum. I just got lunch myself as well, so... regular belt is... gears and plates. Plates, demand, gears, demand, fill you. Plates and gears. And that goes there. Alright, gears are incoming. Fantastic. And then the next one... that goes there, and now we're talking tier 2. Welcome back. That was quick. I just got a sandwich myself, so totally totally down for snacky snacks. Gotta enjoy the snacks. You're gonna go there. And then this is, we need green motors for this. Which still seems to be a bit of a bottleneck. Right, because we're doing this so that we can upgrade things. Right. We're gonna go down to a row for this. I'm not anticipating needing... You know what? This is hard for me because I really, really want to go straight to tier 3, but if we don't have enough green motors, I don't know how we're gonna have enough blue motors. And we need this stuff to get there, so... And that would go there. You play factory games, Nauseum?
Mineral depleted.
Haven't touched this one in a bit. Yeah, I love this game. Oh right, didn't you share a video of you playing this, or am I crazy? Yeah. I have. Sorry. Brain is not necessarily on point today. We did a 9-hour stream of Oxygen Not Included last night, so... And we're gonna do a long-ass stream of this game today. Because that's how Nethercloud works. Oh, that needs graphene as well. That's right. So we're gonna reverse path on that. Oh my god. There we go. And then we're going to take an output. No. I want you there. Don't remember if I have any clips for this. I do remember I made a joke about billing the devs because when I first streamed it, I got 5 people to buy it. Oh my god. Right? I got a free key from the people who do Enshrouded, and I definitely, because of me, a handful of people have definitely bought the game, so I feel the same way about that game. I don't know if anybody's bought this game because of me. I know a few people who possibly bought Oxygen Not Included because of me. I've definitely sold at least 10 copies of Blueprints that way. I'm waiting for Blueprints to go on sale, and then I'll be on that list as well. Alright, we need the blue guys here. And those go in there. We're never not going to need tier 3 belt. Is this game actually called Dyson Sphere Program? That is hilarious. Yes, it is. We're building all the materials right now. We need to get high enough level to start building an actual Dyson Sphere. Technically, we could be launching solar sails right now, but solar sails just aren't really worth it because they're temporary. What's the other thing? Graphene. Oh, fuck a duck. Alright, let's go to none. Let's purge this line. I've never actually finished a sphere, just a small swarm, yeah. I've done some pretty big spheres. if I'm here to toot my own horn a little bit. Those can go there. This actually can't function. You know what? We can go... Oh, that's on a meridian, isn't it? Actually, that kind of works. Alright, we're going to put that on a meridian. We're going to demand graphene. It's a sci-fi thing. Basically, you build a sphere around a star to collect its energy as efficiently as possible. I'm sure the vacuum name is a different reference to it. Serious type of vacuum cleaner. Is it like a scientific? Yeah. Dyson sphere, basically, you're putting giant solar panels around a sun directly. It's not exactly that, but more or less it boils down to that. It's a hypothetical megastructure first proposed by physics Freeman Dyson in the 1960s that an advanced civilization could build around a star to capture and utilize its energy. Yeah, that's where civilization becomes a Type 3 civilization. Alright, so we're going to go into here. And right now we're going to limit this to 1,000. I'm sure that's going to go up considerably. But we're actually going to take this into here. And we're going to upgrade that sorter. So I looked it up, and I think you're thinking of Dyson Ball. Okay, so essentially a man-made planet. No. So you put a shell around the sun of basically solar panels and then transmit the photons back to your planet to turn it into power. It turns the sun into a giant power plant. Great Star Trek episode. Yeah. Star Trek has a great episode about pretty much everything. Even though I'm not a huge Star Trek fan, they do a lot of good sci-fi stuff. Okay, now sorters. Plates and circuits. So a 2 input, 1 output. Nope, backwards. Oh, more reasons to get into Star Trek. I like what I've seen of Star Trek, but I don't know where to watch it for free. Almost all the cool shit watch is monetized. Yeah, that is true. But I would say most Star Trek stuff is pretty good. I got into Voyager first, and then got into Deep Space Nine pretty hard, because both of those are really good iterations of it. I personally didn't have as much connection to... What is it? Dear God. Enterprise? DS9 and Voyager were when I was old enough to really get the show. DSP is really... Yeah, Deep Space Nine is pretty goddamn phenomenal. Okay, different configuration here. So this is going to be sorter number 1. Okay, so what are the original ones called? Star Trek Enterprise? I believe. So this adds motors to the equation. Plates and circuits. Oh shit. Right. Fuck. We'll put them in the next tower. This needs to be iron plate as well. I don't want to deal with, why are you bringing things? Jesus. Okay, this needs to be circuits. Demand. So plate comes out here. Circuits come out there. And that gets made into tier 1 sorters. First few were original and then next generation. Okay, so one of the head feels stupid for the question now. On the other, sometimes things aren't obviously named. No, they're not obviously named in my opinion. As someone who's not like a super Star Trek person, yes, I do find it also kind of difficult to figure out the order sometimes. Trekkie friend who is way into Star. I don't know. Did the movies even come first? I think that might have been the deal, right? Movies came before the series, or am I crazy? Okay, so this actually is not what we need. We need another tower. And these are the ones that need motors. Right. And then 1, 2, 3, and then this comes back up here. Oh, that's an awkward location, right? Because this is actually going to go up to here to give us enough space for the next one. There. I remember my dad watching TOS in high school. That's how old that was. I'm going to grab another snack, which I haven't eaten today. No, do it. I hadn't eaten it also today. That's, I'm absolutely in the same location as you as far as that's concerned. Glass of both of you through my screen. Feed yourselves, dang it. Organics need sustenance. I did. I didn't eat super early because I was super full from last night. But when I got hungry, I took a lunch break. And then tier 3 is green motors. So green motors will come out here. Electromagnetic turbine. That's the name. Cool. And then pile sorters require 3, so that input... Oh god. This just gets crazier and crazier. 2, 3, and so this comes back up to here. 1, 2, 3, and then that goes to there. Actually, no, that goes there. That does not go there. And let's see, Star Trek Discovery holds up. That show gets, yeah. I think I might be a little bit more of a, what do you call it? Stargate fan than a Star Trek fan. I know that's probably blasphemy, but sorry, Strange New Worlds. All right, these are tier 3. And yeah, tier 3. Okay, we're going to limit you to a row. We're going to limit you to a row. Though, a show that might interest you if you like space cartoons is called Space Angel. They're a free full episode on YouTube, and my favorite band even has a vid that shows a clip or two from this intro. Oh, you talking about steam-powered giraffe? 3 inputs. So that... There are... Okay, cool. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, steam-powered giraffe is cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3... Oh god. And this is going to be pile sorters. Jesus. And you need blue and processors. Okay, so we're going to limit these for the sake of not making this insane. Those are fine. And this is an end-of-line item. This is a 3, and this is the pile sorters. Okay. So that's all of our logistics buildings. That's our belts and our sorters. In theory. Theory is awesome. Shorty, so I used to watch a lot of the 60s era cartoons as a kid. Like, say Daffy Duck, it's more like a serious styled, kind of along the lines of Star Trek, but way simpler because it's for kids and in like the 60s. Ah. We'll worry about getting these into an interstellar logistics station later. Oh, God. Or not. Alright, let me check one thing. You require steel and stone. So that would allow for 2 more in that. Okay, I think I've got an idea here. So we go like that. That goes like that. We're gonna supply these. We're going to limit that to 1,000. And we're also going to supply these from here. Also limited to 1,000. How do we get those out of here becomes the question. Huh. Honestly... Okay, cool. The only problem with that is we would need another one to supply the... Actually, we'll run that into there, because screw it. We're just slopping it up. You can't go there, because I'm going to need these to come through. Oh no, that has to go in there. Okay. Everything is janky as hell, but that'll work. No, there's about 100% chance he'll have some story about a band. Like if you reference Space Angel and Steam Powered Giraffe, definitely check out Steam Powered Giraffe too. They're a band if you want some new music. Nether actually reacted to 2 of their songs recently, which is how I got to the server. I think I actually wound up doing 3 of their songs. I swear I did 3 of their songs, but you know, I think I did 1 and then I went back and did 2 more, but I'm not 100% sure. Now these we're going to proliferate on the way in. Tabbed out here watching the first couple episodes of Space Angel. Awesome. Love it. We're going to add you to the equation. Steel. Okay. We need you and we need steel. Demand. Demand. Which I actually think that might be a problem. I don't think we're making stone into the cloud anywhere. Oh, we are. Good, good. Oh, right. Oh, right. That actually can't... Dear God, can you please click to the right spot? No! God, motherfuck. Getting the right snap point on those things is kind of a pain in the ass. You. We're gonna do that, and honestly, yeah, that can be like that. Alright, you're not outputting, so... Okay. Now, let's go decommission this at our original place. Oh, dear God. Which is over here. So... Oh dear God. All right, I'll be right back. not to you guys. To talking to the main bus. Pay no attention to those words. That was just me talking to the game. Superimposing real mouths over animated characters. Oh my God. All right, so let's go in here. Level 2. Okay, so that's level 2 in there. I fully have superimposed mouths over static Tron frames. This is wild. I mean, for all the flaws, it's not bad. Oh my God. Where are the coils from? Man, I did so many weird things. Wait, do we not have titanium alloy? Beats the dumbass orange show that was on YouTube TV for a while that did this. There was a show on YouTube. Okay. You guys know more about what's going on than I ever would. Don't collect from Icarus. Let's call that good. No titanium alloy. I mean, no titanium alloy is not unreasonable. Let's go find out why no titanium alloy. Do I remember where the titanium alloy is? Dear God, I don't remember where the titanium alloy is. Here it is. Wait, there's tons of titanium alloy. Why do we not have titanium alloy coming over to... Where the shit am I? Wait. Why did I need titanium alloy? I can't remember why I needed titanium. How are you going to build a titanium alloy spine? The spine for SAG is titanium alloy spine. That's his backstory. Oh my God. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, we've got production of that stuff going. I know. I love Goofy. Goofy is awesome. Okay. Assemblers. Oh, wait. We were deconstructing the old bullshit. That's what we were doing. Man, our science is just gonna rock as soon as we get green going. I can't believe we're finally dealing with this. let's not nuke that just yet. Okay, all of this... Okay, you can go. I'll allow missiles and missile launchers to stay. The vroom vrooms, guys, the vroom vrooms. I swear half of this game is what I'm doing right now, where you're just moving things around. Don't give me belt yet. I have to go get belt from over here. That copper is being made into plate without being proliferated, but there's literally like a handful of it left, so I'm not going to stress it. The fidget spinners are just following me around the entire freaking planet. God, I can't wait to get my my glasses. Oh God. Okay. All right, let's get all this stuff out of our inventories. This is why I want a sorting system. I know we don't technically need a mall, but this is why I need a mall, because I want to be able to just dump everything in a single chest and be done with it. And that's the way the mall I'm designing it. Well, I guess I designed it. I just need to design the infrastructure that supports it. Basically, it's very much like my Minecraft sorting system that Cass from Azuma Games designed, where you just dump everything into a single chest. Plates, circuits, and graphene. And so you don't have to think. And I like not thinking. Not thinking is good. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of scenes where they have a mask on while talking. Masked cartoons with human mouths? This just gets more and more interesting. I might have to check this out, if not for desire to watch, for desire to understand the craziness. How cool is this freaking planet, guys? God, I love how cool that looks. Okay, so there are motors that are a bottleneck. Let's not worry about that too much. Let's get the next section of this down, then we can, you know, chase some stuff down. I'm gonna give just a little space for my sanity. One user on YouTube that has a lot of cartoons is called Butt Salad. I'm watching this channel right now. Oh my god. Okay, so assemblers, 3 in, 1 out. Actually, we're going to do this a little differently because we probably want to still get level 1 machines for a while. Right? No. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's focus, Nether. Focus! Hocus pocus focus, Nether. Of titanium to show you my titanium pen. It was expensive, but titanium is relatively cheap for what it is. There's a lot of rejected stock from the aircraft industry because you can't make turbine blades on titanium alloy with imperfections. Yeah, that sounds like a bad. That sounds like a recipe for a bad time. Imperfect titanium. There's got to be a better way to... Yes, there is a better way, Nether. You built it. You just need to... Oh, okay. We don't even have to call this stuff. We just need to insert a splitter into the equation. Just posting another cert. Thank you. I don't know what you're posting, but I'm sure it's awesome. Alright, we're gonna do assemblers. Where are the assemblers? Mark 1. Cool. And that is plate, gears, and circuits. So plate, gears, circuits. God, so much stuff needs upgrading. I don't understand what's going on here. Points both of them still upload new content fairly regularly. Alright, give me a second. My brain is still trying to loop its way around this this factory. There's a degree of focus on this guy. We're trying to get to the next tier of components, but in order to get there, we need to get to the next tier of whatever the hell we're building. Factories? Like, we need the next tier of assemblers, belts, etc. So I've done everything over here as far as the next tier of tech for buildings, except for the assemblers. So we're working on the assemblers right now. Let me finish the assemblers, and then I'll go check out the YouTube. Do I care to send this in there? Ah, it's entirely possible. You know what? Mainly just battling news about stuff they might enjoy. That's awesome. I freaking love it. No. Oh wait, no. You definitely need to go there. Right, you go there. You're that. That goes to the next one. The next tier of this requires 2 more components, which we need from another tower. Which can't fit there, but can fit there. I don't know, I kinda, you know what, let's just ignore my need to put everything on major grids and just do it that way. Nope. Okay, cool. I will definitely check that out later then. I just realized they make mechanical pencils now too, but I can't spend another $100 writing stuff until my next contractor. Yeah, that's fair. That's a very mature way to approach it. We're gonna go like that. Graphene and okay, we're almost there. And processors, right? Okay. I'm confused. Oh, they're going into here. Duh, of course. It's like, why aren't they coming out to the number 2s? Because you don't have it set for number 2s. Let's actually call that that. Okay, now they start coming around. Okay, remember how we have a list? Okay, so that's our upgraded buildings for now. Okay. Okay, after Dark Fog, we need to do upgrade bottlenecks. Then we do the next tier of components. Then ground fleet, then space fleet. Although I'm sure things will change between now and then. Okay. Okay, so we have a blueprint. Oh, let's get rid of this thing. I don't remember what it is, but I knew it was temporary. Dark fog. No filters. Do that. This is conveyor Mark III. Let's downgrade. We don't need that to be Mark III. I double a lot of doodle a lot with honestly just pick pen or mechanical pencil because having the ability to erase is not near as important as having the ability to doodle or draw to. Yeah, I think you guys have seen my artwork. Okay, some of the things we're not dealing with here, right? Let's do that first. Oh Jesus, yes, give me those. Okay, so copper and iron are on the list. So let's get one of these pulling copper and one pulling iron. So let's go with copper plate. Iron plate. Let's go in here. Well, apparently, my base is very copper hungry. So we probably need to put more copper into the cloud. What happened? Eon Flux is an old alt. Oh, I loved Eon Flux. That was a fucking great show. Highly recommend. 20 out of 10. So, we'll take you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Am I not? Okay, so magnets. I could probably maybe find some episodes on YouTube. Oh shit. Green things. Okay, so that'll work for now-ish. Oh my god. Can I set the filter to none? I don't think I can set the filter to none. God damn it. Okay. This also pulls green motors. Wait, do we have that going already? No, no green motors. So let's put you as green motors. Considering I'm into Chopple Rome and old cartoons, I'm debating giving it a chance. Okay. Engines, energetic graphite, combustible units. So, engines, energetic graphite, and... Dear God, where are the combustible units? Combustible units. So you. Engines. Energetic graphite. Combustible units. Okay, that one is not set yet, so... Energetic graphite, engines, and combustible. What's going on? Hey, Nether, my music obsessed friend just determined that their microwave hums an A key. Oh, that's awesome. 440? How many spaces do we have? We have one more space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. What do we not have in here? Oh, I know what we don't have in here. We don't have those. Okay, and then one more thing we need to... Okay. Processors? Dear God. Okay, so I don't think processors are on the menu yet. So we're going to set up processors there. Dear God, I have no idea what's going on. The only thing from level 3, I don't know what to do with this information, so I just passed it along so we could all be confused what to do with it. I mean, we could tune our guitars to it. Alright, I have everything here except these. I honestly don't know what to do with these bullets. I don't think I'm ever going to use these bullets again. So we're basically just holding on to them to throw them into the main system, just to say we're making every item. So you're going to go there. My friend in college had a dishwasher that was perfect, 150 BPM metronome dryer. Excuse me. Alright, those will eventually get picked up or despawn. Either way, I don't care. Oh, I don't have level 2s? Well, I should have level 2s. Band with his roommate, and they did a song once they used to try as drummer. That's awesome. I love stories like that. That's cool. That's cool stuff. Okay. So... photon combiners, graphene, titanium crystals, and thrusters, I think is what we've got to do on that, and then we've got the next tier, because we're at level 12 already. Okay, I got to do a count on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's one tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably not hydrogen fuel cells. That's unnecessary. Same thing with deuterium. We don't need that. There's this bid where the guy slays a devil went down to Georgia using his washer and then dryer beat TikTok chain, but it's actually good or something like that. I mean, I'd watch it. All right, that would kind of need to go there. Nope, 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 nope. Go around. I don't want you to accidentally destroy that nether. I love unconventional instruments. My favorite I've ever seen was a musician recorded himself singing tones of different notes in different keys. Alright, we wait until we set all of the filters this time. Have you ever looked up Tesla coil music? You guys are awesome. Okay. So we need photon combiners, graphene, titanium crystal, and thrusters. So photon combiners, graphene, thrusters, what was the other one? Titanium crystal. Titanium crystal. Titanium alloy, titanium glass, supermagnetic rings, and carbon nanotubes. Titanium glass. What happened? Do you want to read what I wrote a couple messages ago about that instrument, though? 67 total. They're set up board nails, singing tons of different notes in different keys. I think there were 60 to 70 total. Then set up a board of nails where, based on the electrical connection between the nails, it'd play one or several of the tones at once. That's awesome. I love when music gets attached to other fields like math and science. Yeah, I mean, music is just another branch of science, or math and science, right? Focus, Nether. Why is this so hard? Photon, graphene, thruster. Photon combiner. Graphene. Thruster. Titanium crystal. Dear God, why do I play such difficult games? Get around to blueprints. I really want an option to the music in that one. Oh, opinion on the music. Yeah, I'd love to give an opinion on music on that one. Nanotubes, blue alloy, and titanium glass. Nanotubes, blue. Dear fucking Christ, how am I gonna keep all this straight? I can never find the titanium alloy. And titanium glass. Titanium glass. Blue things. Alloy. And carbon nanotubes. Okay, now I can actually open this up to collect these things. I mean, I knew how, just thought I'd play it well. I used to play a lot of pool. I used to go to the local bar and just sit there all night and play pool. There were some guys that taught me a bunch of stuff because they were like legit good, like played in the tournaments and everything. And so I'd hang out and we would just play all night and drink $2 Tecates. That was a great time. Right, that's too close. How about... That'll do. Full of people who monopolize. Pool scene here kind of sucks. Big pool, all shut down because the owner was such a scumbag. The state revoked his liquor license, and everywhere else is full of people who monopolize the table unless you want to gamble, and I don't gamble. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common story most places. All right, so explosive unit and dark fog matrix. We're going to handle that this way. So, explosive unit Dark fog matrix. Alright, this is the last filter I have to set here. And then this is explosive unit and dark fog matrix. And that's it, right? Like, I'm not missing anything. Got all those. Got all those. I could do wood and leaves. DM on Discord. I don't like to gamble either. I never have, but I just didn't. Yeah, I don't gamble. When I used to go to Vegas, I considered it a win if I could sit down in a slot machine and spend less than $20 and get more than $20 of drinks. Like, you find the slot machine that's right next to the bar. You sit down, you put a quarter in, you pull the lever, and you go, "Waitress," and then you're like, I need a shot and a beer, and then they're like, "Okay, cool," and then you tip them and say, when they come back with the shot and the beer, say, "Hey, can you get me change for this 20? I would like to be able to tip you and get more drinks, but all I have is larger bills." And they'd be like, "Oh yeah, no problem," and then so they come back and you keep drinking. But that's when I used to drink, and I don't really drink anymore. I mean, occasionally, but, you know, like, a couple times a year, like, not, like, frequently. Didn't grow up super religious, but my grandmother was, and any denominations was really averse to it. I also used to contact for a company that did work in casinos sometimes. Casino stuff were great people, but it was gross. They only closed 5 hours a week, so we had to do our work then. If you've ever seen 70-year-old women get physically dragged away from a slot machine, you'd never step foot in a casino again. Oh God. That does sound pretty terrible. What's the next tier? 15. So this has got to level up 3 more times before we have to worry about it. Well, we've got a lot of foundation now because I haven't come over here to check this for a long time. Working as, you know, I worked there only a few weeks, then it just got to be too much, especially the smoking section. Yeah, what I would imagine working at the casino gets pretty intense in a lot of different ways. Back near my hometown, we had a lot of tribal casinos. Not mad about tribes getting the bag, but it's awful to see people who clearly need help. Yeah, any gambling addict or addict of any kind, it always sucks to see. Okay, seems to me our copper is getting drained real fast. Does anybody remember where we set up our copper farm? $14,000. Let's just do that. I was here, LA Casino at the time. It was just, Oh, you lived in LA, Aster? That's where I live now. I mean, you know, out in the valley, but still, LA. Louisiana. Oh, Boise, that's what you said. That's something, maybe? Okay. Copper. Where did we put copper down? We put copper down over here. What is the reason for not a lot of copper? Not a lot of ore. Let's get that ore tapped over there. Alright, time to tap all of the copper on the map. And then go to the other planets and tap the copper. Because that is officially our bottleneck, which is a crazy bottleneck if you know anything about this game. Where did that copper go? Right there. If we've got the extractors, we'll probably tap the oil as well. We have the extractors? I mean, might as well, right? That's going to become a problem eventually. Louisiana State, initials LA. Oh, okay. Sorry. You know, Californian, egotistical and sure of himself, or something like that. Not really. I didn't grow up out here. I grew up in upstate New York, which is very different. Tribal casinos back in WA honestly weren't that bad if you didn't go there to gamble. I grew up in and around sailing, and a lot of ports were near the casinos. They'd have vans do the rounds to the various ports, so if you wanted to just grab dinner and drinks out, it was cheap, easy way to have a nice night, long as you didn't mention you weren't there to gamble. You know, the time I visited LA, Los Angeles, I was just confused how anyone could stand living in a city. Upstate New York is where I am currently at. That's hilarious. I was very close to the city of Woodstock, maybe like a half-hour drive, if that's any indication. Okay, we still have more copper on this planet, it's just not tapped. Alright, time to tap all the copper. Farthest, I'm having a bad nerve day, sorry. Oregon's New York is 5 miles north of the Bronx. I live down in, no, yeah, totally, don't worry about it, nauseum. I'm having a bad pay attention day, so, no stress about any type of, limitation on the old brain capacity. I used to live in, Yonkers. And I worked in Tarrytown. I don't know if you know those areas. actually, that's a lie. I have family in Niagara Falls. I visited once when I was unsure. I've been to Niagara Falls. I can't remember if it's on the Canadian side or the American side, but I have been to Niagara Falls. I kind of wish you could just search for resources. Like, find me the copper on the planet and highlight it. There probably is a filter. East through Canada and west to the U.S. Well, I've not been into the falls itself, but I've seen the city of Niagara Falls. Ah. Fair. Now, we could probably... Yeah, let's send the copper ore into here as well. That's why I usually don't do these. I mean, to see Niagara Falls, but I want it to be on a day that's not too cold so that it's not getting hypothermia after getting sprayed on. Yeah, that is definitely a fair point. Very old, outdated meme, though. Oh, I do have a clip of me playing this game. Was that the clip of the thing wiggling? I feel like you showed me a clip last time I was playing this game. Yeah, okay, so you did. Okay, cool. So when I asked you, do you play factory games, the answer was, Nether, you've seen me play this game. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Your day is almost always a bad memory day. It's all good. All right, sounds good. I'm going to have a glass of water. I know nobody redeemed a hydrate, but I'm going to have a glass of water. Ah, planetary factories. Isn't it great? Yeah, grab water. Everybody grab water. Take care of your bodies. Gatorade has water in it. Budweiser is kind of like water. Okay. Okay, we caught up with our iron ore consumption. We're producing this on the other planet. Let's go entire star cluster. That's probably because that's buffered currently. Most of my case of zero sugar Gatorade. Chris, what's going on? How are you? What's the good word? You came at a good time. We're actually, I don't know what we're doing, honestly. I think we're reasonably well caught up with the things we were supposed to catch up with. And I think we're moving on to upgrading, getting all the buildings we need for warp cores and green science. I think that might be where we're at. Although we might want to upgrade some buildings first. Watching the funny numbers go up and down, I'm guessing. Yeah. I honestly think the funny numbers are stable. They're not going up or down. They're staying where they should. And that feels pretty goddamn good, I'm not going to lie. I think there's a few optimizations we could make to some of the things still, but I'm kind of burnt out on optimizations, I'm not going to lie. Change it to the 1 minute instead of 10 minutes. Good call. I mean, sulfuric acid looks like it's slightly behind. Yeah, processors need to be upgraded. All right, let's grab our tier 2. Let's grab our tier 2 and tier 3 stuff and start upgrading a few things. I think. Yeah, either way, let's grab that stuff. Because I'd rather upgrade than expand. More real-timeness. Yeah. No, good freaking call, Chris. The first part of the day was catching up bottlenecks and getting Proliferator sorted out properly, and then untangling all of the original factories so that everything was getting proliferated. Then we started working on getting up the machines to make the tier 2 and 3 logistics and assembly stuff, which is right over here. And then we set up all of the new dark fog items into filters with towers. Now we're in a much better place. I've been babbling about useless stuff this whole time, but did get someone looking into a couple new to them things. Yeah, you guys babble all you want. Everything, and if there's something that really needs my attention, at me so that it's like a big glowy thing like Chris did, and or tell Aya to bonk me. Aya has a bonk stick. Alright, so green motors is the one that's a major bottleneck, and so are blue motors. So let's grab... Let's grab a couple of stacks of you. Oh, wow. Nice. Let's just go right to tier 3 belt. Why not? But I need to finish this Space Angel episode. No stress, Nauseum. I don't know if you can hear me when I say no stress, but you're all good. Mark II. You know what? Let's grab some Mark II sorters. We might need Mark III. Oh, we have Mark II sorters. Never take things from me, robots. God, that was dumb of me. Okay. I'm very much looking forward to actually building new factories so that we can start getting warp cores and shit. Because we really need to start branching out of this system. Although, the other thing we need to do is get some stuff to do some damage. Some ground fleets and space fleets. Where are all... Okay. I see motory things, right? What are we lacking? Magnets? Magnets. We are lacking in magnets, you say? Bane of a DSP player. Really? I would say it's... Yeah, I mean, I guess. I would say coils, but magnets and coils go hand in hand, I suppose. It looks like we're producing enough, but we're not, huh? No, he's passed out, actually. Oh, I need level 2 belts. That's what I didn't grab. Oh, because I brought level 3 belts. Duh, another. Jackass. And probably need to upgrade the sorters as well, huh? And if I had to wager, I'd say... No, it's just during the day he sleeps a lot more. Oh, I should not have done that.
Mineral depleted.
Back to lurking. I have to finish the Space Angel episode. This is super cool. Awesome. Mystery solved. One of our 5 is singing a song of eternal starvation and loneliness. He's nocturnal, right? Nap. I'm back. Welcome back, Dan. There we go. Okay. To be so dramatic. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. This is going to be where this starts to get real dumb real fast. God, I love copy paste. Blueprinting in this game is so friggin' amazing. We're upgrading things to Tier 2 and Tier 3 so that we can up production. We're getting all of our Tier 2 and Tier 3 buildings automated and built already. We've tapped all the copper on the planet because that was one of our bottlenecks. Dear God, I don't even know. You know what? Let's just... Now that is starting to look like a factory. Just finish the Dyson sphere. I swear to fucking God. We're gonna go quite a bit longer just so that I can actually get that thing started today. That would be amazing. Oh God, you are not the right... What is going on here? Mark 3, Mark 3. Why does that slow down? Mark 3. I think he's at that point yet. I believe production needs to be a bit higher and he needs more elements. Didn't you say it all needed to be Tier 3? I'm trying to get everything to tier 3, but it feels like there's got to be a piece of tier 1 belt here because it's going slowly. We're just gonna repaint this belt. I was joking. Flat words on a screen are great for understanding tone of voice, right? Dan's always joking. Alright, so same type of situation over here. Something is wrong. Sometimes there's just to relocate. I don't understand any of this game. I just see moving and shining and chattering away in comments. Yep. That's basically it. It's all good. Magnets. God damn it, magnets. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. So... Alright, so we're not importing any iron ore, and we're not actually making them on the second planet. And there's no more iron ore to tap on this planet, I don't think. Yeah, I am not ICPM, but I always found the magnet meme funny. So the goal for DSP is Nethercloud is trying to cage the sun for its raw power. Exactly. Basically. I mean, Chris knows. More than I do, probably. Alright, where are we producing magnets? Are we producing magnets on this planet? Oh, we are, and we have ore, we just aren't making them fast enough. So... Oh my god, it's not connected. Well, that would explain it. Air gap. Oh my god, not only is it an air gap, but it's ever so slightly off. How much do I give a shit becomes the question. And the answer is no. hard part about this one is that we don't have unipolar magnets. Makes you appreciate how many moving parts there are. Yeah. Okay, so... This is where we're at, guys. Chris knows what's up. You're just like, yep. It's just massively multiply the number of things we're putting down. So is there any use for water on this planet beyond environmental obstacle? You need it to make sulfuric acid. I think there's a couple other recipes, too. We have water pumps. You just don't need a ton of them. Bugs me though that you have 2 rows instead of 4 to 5 rows of assemblers. Chris, everything about this planet bugs me. I hate this planet. We're here until we get warp cores, basically. I was like trying to have some degree of ratioing and stuff too. Now I'm just like, I don't care. Just put down tier 3 belts and let's go. Oh, you can? Wanderer, thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
The planet, hate the people.
Hate the planet, hate the people. Right. Well, that should fix our magnet problems. Kind of. Maybe a little bit. I need to build, like Chris is right, I do need to build actual proper freaking things with like manifolds that split it into 4 or 8 rows instead of just doing these long ones. Ugh. I always start out with the best of intentions. And then this happens. Everything is powered, although we should check our power grid now. We're solid. Hell the fuck yeah. I can't believe this thing is actually... functioning. I feel like these really need to go. Those games where you just suffer through the first half of the game, then you get to the and leave your starting area and do everything right? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. We're like... The starter planet's gonna be in motion for quite a while, but if we zoom out, every one of these stars has planets orbiting it, and you can go to every one of them and build on every planet. So there's a lot of things to build, and the further out you go, the more resources there are. So, on a 62 sphere run. Just wait, guys. He's gonna lose his shit, wipe the planet, and redo everything. I don't know about wipe the planet, but, you know. We might end up leveling it and building something else here at one point, once we get all the stuff off planet to a proper world, like, have ourselves a proper, like, distribution of stuff. Okay. Now, I know this game well enough to know that this stuff needs to get upgraded. Even though it's not fucked right now, this place is gonna cause issues. So, facilities... Well, gotta go grab more of those already. A struggle at a certain point, but it turns out once you get to about 15, your ray collectors really get shit done. I think the highest Dyson power I had was 269 gigawatts. Petawatts, well, like 38.8 or so, 3.8 or something. It was a lot. It was before Dark Fog, though. Dark Fog is fun. It provides a lot, like a little trickle of all of the resources, so like you can kind of trickle your way along through the bits and pieces. Even if you run out of resources, you can kind of use Dark Fog to fill in a gap on like one or two assemblers here and there. Chips. You know what? We're gonna need to upgrade these two. It's upgrade time. It's clobbering time. I feel like Dark Fog is really a great improvement. It adds a nice little roadblock. Yeah, it was not too long after the game came out, like blueprints came out while I was doing it. It's morphin' time. Wait. Yes. Yeah, I like the Dark Fog personally. I didn't start until Dark Fog was already a thing, but I really enjoy them as a mechanic. It gives you something to, you know, it simultaneously helps you with the item drops they have and hurts you because you've got to fight them, so... Yeah. Oh, because we don't have all our factories running at the moment. That's right. That's why our power grid is good. Because everything is nicely backfilled and our science isn't running currently. That'll do it, right? conveyor belts. I meant node of the spheres. Okay. Block that part out. Belt hype, hell yeah. Okay, I think we can actually... What were my notes? Alright, that's what we're looking for. So we are on to the next tier of components, is what we're doing. Dear God. Alright, let's try and make these factories a little bit better. End of sentence. Oh, wait. Where are we producing particle containers? Because that's something I'd like to go upgrade a little bit. Alright, that doesn't do what I want it to do. I mean, we have to be producing them somewhere. There are items being made that require them, so they have to exist. Am I insane? I mean, I know I'm insane, but like... Am I blind, I guess is the question? Alright, there they are. No, that's where we're demanding them, but... Obviously we have to be making them. Because we're getting them. That haven't exist. You could just have made a storage box full of them somewhere. No, 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 no. That is not something I did. Maybe? I don't know. We're mentioning needing glasses, but I think the question was rhetorical. Yes, my glasses will be here in a couple of weeks. Maybe I did just dump them somewhere into a box. Is there any way to organize or sort this list? How? Filter button on the upper right of the list. Oh, okay. Fuck. I didn't notice that. Okay, so we are making it. It is somewhere. Oh, God. That is some hot garbage right over there. Thank you, guys. Okay, the way we're dealing with this is going to be... Nope. $5,000 hours. Because I'm just chasing nonsense. We just got our, like, good things going. This playthrough really isn't all that old, honestly. I just kept making new items instead of upgrading the existing ones. Don't hate me. Dumping just for you. He's under 500 hours, bear with him. I think I'm just a little over 500 hours. Yeah, I've got substantially more time in Oxygen Not Included, so... Which went very well last night. Well, there were a few catastrophes, but, you know, pipes break. It happens. Yeah, we can drag blueprints, but it doesn't really work. God, I hate these factories. But I'm not willing to fix them. You're on pause. Exactly. Where are the items that I need? Over here. So, on the opposite side of the planet. Gotcha. Where everything always is. I really should start, like... A hopeless fool in love. Love this freaking song. Yeah, we're just gonna take all of that. Hit the minus sign? Oh, Jesus, that's not what I wanted. Hit the minus button. Oh, okay. Fair. I should have thought of that. That is very straightforward, because it works just the way everything else does. DSP down after the 62 spheres for a few years. Then after Dark Fog came out, I was like, I should do a new run. That I started like 6 months ago in my offline between my Ani run and BG3, and now Claire Obscure. We know that everything needs to be upgraded, right? Really need to talk to some people about making fewer games, right? Okay. I feel like I actually want to build something, for fuck's sake. What are we trying to get to? We could get into Strange Matter very quickly. But that's in a particle collider. Green science most likely based on what I've seen. Yeah. Green science, we're basically all of the components that lead into green science. We need quantum chips, Casimir crystals, titanium glass, planar filters, and I'd really like to get warp cores going. Okay. One part at a time, Nether. You just have to do one part at a time. Titanium glass seems reasonably easy. Yeah, titanium glass is reasonably easy. And it's all the same amount of things, so... Titanium glass... I'm surprised I stuck around this long, but the brain is seeking other things. I might rot my brain on some silly cartoons or something. Y'all have fun. Thank you, Astra, and thank you for all the fun conversation. You're awesome. We'll see you soon. Okay, so... Alright, let's change this around a little bit. We need Tier 2 assemblers, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Dear Christ, that's a lot. See you soon. Take care. I don't know that I actually have a tier 3 belt, but let's assume that we will get there one day and at least ratio based on that. That would be 300. All right, let's not ratio on the stack size. Dear God. I realize I'm late to the party, but how do you not have tier 3 belts? I just started putting tier 3 belts down. I don't have a proper build order in this game. I know how to do the very start of the game, and I know how to do the late game. Everything in the middle, I'm really bad at. This is only my second playthrough. I'll just stand here, man. I hate you guys. I think there is a proper build order in this game. Yeah. This is, like, look. This is an on-camera build. If I was playing off-camera, I'd be playing a lot slower, and I would be playing a lot more optimized. But since we're on camera, I have literally just, like, my whole theme for this whole thing has just been embrace the jank. And that's what we've been doing. We untangled a lot of the jank today, but I've never built this sloppy in any game before. Like, there's a whole bunch of, like, diagonal belts and shit. I get the feeling everyone's just going to, what do I need? Oh, that. Okay, let's make that. Yeah. That's basically how we're doing it. We're doing titanium glass, right? Are we going to go any further with these? Doesn't actually matter. Water, titanium, and glass at a 2-2 ratio. So it's 3 in, 1 out. So we should put it somewhere where something else has proliferator come in, so we don't have to... Oh, actually, we could just do... No, it'd be easier to... those are words. 3 out, 1 in. Neither do I. I like to design stuff. I have a whole design for some cool shit. I just need to get there. I am totally freaking... I'm not blaming you guys, but hearing you guys talk, now I'm like fully second guessing everything I'm doing. Well, looks like I'm just gonna not do anything because I'm gonna think too hard. This is why I've just been slamming things down, because I'm like, I will think too hard. Oh my god. Going to mission complete in 10 hours. Alright, I'm gonna put this down. Thank you for the biddies. Don't judge yourself based on others. All we are is people who have made more mistakes
than you and had more opportunity to learn from them.
Thank you, Wanderer. I appreciate that, and thank you for the bits. My brain is not working. Right, I was going to do it here so that I could line up with this proliferator stuff. Yeah, so that I don't have to drag it from somewhere else. Let's just put that there. Again, lack of organization and the library of blueprints needed to do that. Where is this all coming from? I think it's coming from down here. Yeah, so that would have to... We'll just use a splitter, because of course we will. Last night, Sandra completed carnivore only ranching pips. Oh my god. That's horrific. The poor pips. Okay, don't judge me, but we're just gonna throw something down because that's where I'm at. Like, I'm just gonna throw a bunch of stuff down because I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish. Like, I just want to get some of something. Where is titanium glass? There we go. At one point or another, we've all done something because we just wanted to get some. Yeah. Quite likely. Okay, put those there. We're gonna go need to grab those soon. We're gonna say titanium glass. I've made no effort to even remotely titanium and glass. It's a good thing we have glass now. Like, I legitimately just want warp cores and then to go do something that doesn't suck somewhere else. Probably still need to wipe out the local dark fog unless you are far ahead of me. You mean the space ones? I mean, yeah. Too far, too far. Like that? Yeah, I'm gonna need to spend like a whole bunch of time in a sandbox world designing the factories that I actually want. God, that's terrible. That is so terrible. I mean, we don't even have the space stuff building yet, like the space fleets. Oh, right. Casimir crystals. Oh, God, these things suck. Let's build everything other than Casimir crystals. I believe so, yeah. We have all the materials for those things. We don't have the quantum chips yet. Quantum chips require the planar filters, and the planar filters require the Casimir crystals. Which is annoying as shit. All right, let's noodle with something for a second. Hydrogen. Let's say we have 3 belts of hydrogen, and we want to maximize Casimir crystals. 30 machines, and I likely don't have enough titanium crystal going up into the belt, up in the sky. But how bad do I care about that? Three in, 1 out. How much do I care? Becomes the question. You know what? I could leave space going this way for more of these, and I could just build this here. And that way the proliferator's in a good spot? I don't know. God, this hurts. Could just put this here, run that around some kind of janky-ass way. That would not get me where I need to go, though. Nor would that... Hold on. Would that... That would get me... No. We'd have to do something weird, like put it there. Do I give a shit that it's weird? I don't think I do. Yep. Like I said, this whole playthrough is embrace the jank. I haven't even made a factory to make the proliferator sprayers. Wait. I can put you there? That's weird. Yeah, no, it's all nonsense. Cuddle the jank, love the jank, marry the jank, embrace your jank, children. Yes.
Insufficient materials.
Right. Shit. That whole thing has to move. It's like Minecraft. Everything has to move by 1. Right, we could just grab that point. There, that'll work. Okay. Wanderer, you should have seen the nonsense we got into on the tree planet last night. It was a sight to behold for sure. Titanium glass and graphene. We're gonna need to make more graphene. Pretty sure on that one. I don't think I'm even making titanium crystals outside of where we're making yellow science, or we're making yellow science, whatever the case may be. I saw a bit of it. I've been feeding my tree mixed berry pie successfully for a bit, but lately I've been working on converting space mine bleached stone into liquid chlorine so I can domesticate gassy moos. Oh yeah, I straight up just skipped past the moo planet. I was like, yeah, there's the moo planet. Anyway, let's keep moving. Oh, yeah, this these facilities need to get offset. I want the Brackeen for reasons. Fair. Fair. Reasons are good. Can I just offset that like that? Looks like we can. Lack of item. Okay, so we'll have to deal with that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a whole sandbox stream of this, like we did sandbox streams of Ani, where we design proper factories. I don't really want to download factories of somebody else's design, but I'm not gonna mess with this one. Okay, what do I need? I have the machines. I need the sorters. And do I remember where I have all these things? No. Over here. Say I found making booths at sunrooms to be a fantastic way to keep their morale super high. Oh, sunrooms. That's a good call. We have niobium and supercoolant, and we're dealing with the tree planet, so we're about to have a bunch of iso resin as well. So I'm finally going to get to mess with some of the late game projects I always wanted to mess with, which is exciting for me because there's a lot of things in Ani I haven't gotten to do just because I'm so slow about getting to space most times. Like, the only other time I've actually gotten theoretically late game materials, I got to the tree planet. I think I fed the tree a little bit of something, and then I never got niobium or supercoolant before, so it's a whole different situation this time around. To make a sunroom, and it's make 7 boobs happy at a time. That's pretty cool. Could definitely do that. Rush supercoolant and then leave the others to later. Yeah, now that I know a little bit more about what I'm doing, I think I would be able to get to space a lot sooner. I get so obsessed with taming early game, like all the volcanoes and stuff, that it's like, if we don't need to go to space, why would I go to space? You know? I mean, that's legit. There really are only a few projects that actually require supercoolant and you don't need them. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been talking about doing a sour gas boiler forever. And, I guess even technically you don't need supercoolant to do that, but you kind of do. You know, like, you could theoretically get away without it, but that would be a very, like, inefficient way to do it. Yeah, it's not required, but I'm not trying to do one without it. Okay, so titanium crystal. We'll just build it right next door, right? Why not? What does titanium crystal require? I don't even remember. It's titanium and organic crystal. Right. Oh, so we need more organic crystal. Dear fucking God. Ugh. Right, the recipes. Where do I disable the recipes? Doesn't it require plastic? Am I insane? Yeah, it requires plastic. You have to talk to yourself going, I'm using liquid oxygen to cool aromatic gases. This feels safe. Oh my god. Part is using liquid O2 for the coolant. Liquid O2 seems a little insane. Why can't I use plastic? Why? There we go. Alright, we're probably not making more than like a regular Mark 1 belt of it, so let's go with 18 factories. Big groovy plastic factory, you know, plastic makes it make it possible. Honestly, I'm not sure how much plastic we're creating. We don't have the quantum chemical factory, so probably at best we have, like, maybe, at best we'd have like 2 tier 1 belts of plastic. Three in, 1 out. Yeah. I'm literally just trying to get a little bit of everything. I considered not even using tier 3 belts on this planet and just sticking to tier 1 belts. Just so I could, like, get a trickle of everything on this planet and, like, start getting to the point where I could get to a planet where I could get enough resources to actually do something. Because I feel very much like no matter how much production I put together here, I don't really have the resources to sustain high-level production here anyway. And I need warp cores to make getting to another planet reasonably possible. Also, on my last playthrough, which was my first really long playthrough, I, like, took the planet apart and put it back together several times, where I was like, okay, now that I've got this, I'm going to move this here. Now that I've got that, I'm going to move this here. And I got to the point where, like, everything was on the major meridian lines. Not asked for any opinion, but what I have always done is design my first planet such that I knew I would exhaust its resources and plan to just make it factory planet. Just plan on importing all their things. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, only really like second time starting this game. And on top of that, it's an on-camera playthrough. Like, I definitely do things much differently when I'm off camera. Because I spend the time to really plan every single aspect of it. But I don't really like doing that on camera. I like to just make progress. When I sit and stare at the screen for hours on end, I'm just like, this is not, I wouldn't want to watch this. Several factory planets in the late game, usually every 5 to 8 light years. Yeah, makes sense. Eats the computer. Fair. That actually hit everything. If I put it like every one of them. Petroleum and water, or not even refined oil. Seems like a weird, like, refined oil and plastic to make organic crystal. Seems a little odd to me. You just are going from plastic to planet instead of building major factories. You're just getting iron, crude oil, coal, copper. Yeah. That's what I plan to do eventually. I just wanted to like throw something together on the first planet. Like I said, I don't have enough experience to be organized to like know how I want to plan things out. So I was just like, let me just start making. I assume you don't realize then that organic means just made from carbon. I mean, you know, sure, why not? And then this is... Alright, we can put that somewhere else and just request all the things we need. Where? That is the question. That's kind of a spot right there, right? Actually, hang on a second. Yeah, we could just do that, right? Because the plastic is part of the organic crystal. So that's the math we just did. So 15 tier 2 assemblers. So think the organic and think it means living, but organic just means it's made of organic molecules, which are primarily long chain carbons. Coal is organic, so it's crude oil. So is benzoin. benzene, so is cyanide. It's weird. It's one of those scientific words that got adopted to pop culture. Oh, interesting. Is this organic? Why am I using tier 1 belts to draw this? Just out of habit at this point. Okay. I really should have blueprints for all this stuff by now. That's going that way. How do I want to deal with that then? Grab one of these. Thank you guys for hanging out. Ad break is starting here in a second. And we're just doing things. What is it overlapping? I wish you could turn the planet when you were doing blueprints. Someone's going to tell me that it's possible, and I'm going to be like, damn it. There are certain things I legitimately feel like I can't even see. Like, I'm looking for them and looking for them and looking for them. I think it is, but I don't remember exactly how to do it, and I'm lazy to open the game and find out. That's fine. Totally understandable. Are we not supplying the organic crystal from before? did I not click supply? I might not have clicked supply. Oh, I didn't put things in it. There we go. Why are these... Oh my god. Alright, we'll expand that if we need to, at one point or another. Not now. I mean, we probably... maybe we should... Okay, you're in the way, aren't you? Like, if I were to grab this whole thing... Oh. Well. Fine. We're just gonna... I was like, well, it's probably not gonna place because of that oil well. Well, nope, there it is.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, sure, that's fine for now. I mean, that's probably more than fine for now. What were we actually looking for? So that should be getting us the Casimir crystal, in theory, right? And now we can do the plane filter.
Mineral depleted.
Right. Sure. I'm making a lot of assumptions with all of these factories that I really shouldn't make. You need to be upgraded. Oh my god. Okay. Tier 3 belt. I need to get that on the logistics instead of the tier 1. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be using tier 1 belts like ever again. Nor are we going to use this. So we're gonna pull that down. We're gonna put that on there. We're gonna say collect from Icarus.
Mineral depleted.
Let's go with at least 3,000. Oh wait, that is the wrong belt, isn't it? Nope, it's Mark III. Cool. And Mark II. Those are never going to go on there. I'd have to place them at the end, right? Alright, so that'll do that. Cool. Am I ever going to use Mark 1 these guys again? Probably not, right? No, get off of there. Oh my god, fuck you. Damn robots. I really got to figure out how to clear that. Because, like, every time you copy something and then, never mind. Never mind. Mark 3. Actually, that's not true. The Mark 1s I do wind up using. I do wind up using the Mark 1s. Okay. Because the Mark 3, 2s and 3s eat up a lot more power. Right. What are the odds of me using Mark 1 assemblers, though? Probably not at all. I'm just talking to myself out loud. Tilde, what does Tilde do? Sorry, wasn't paying attention. My fault. I'm just doing my logistics bar. It's not likely that I'm going to be using Mark 1 assemblers. Planets? No. Nothing about planets. I'm just trying to set up my logistics bar. Hotkey for the win. What hotkey?
Insufficient materials.
Oh, right. I always forget about that. That's fantastic. I should really actually use those. How you doing, Linder? What's the good word? What are we building? I don't even remember what we're building. We just did Casimir crystals. We did titanium glass, so it's time for plane filters. And once we have plane filters, we can do quantum chips. Once we have quantum chips, we can do all sorts of fun things. Oh, do you think we'll be able to launch some rockets today? Okay. Dear God, I would love to be able to start launching rockets. The question was something about BP and planets, but couldn't hear the question. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm kind of like just talking out loud to myself. This is such a weird game to stream, I feel like. I feel like I'm just zoning in on it too much. Also, I didn't sleep enough last night. That is part of the problem. We stayed up 3 hours longer than we usually do, for oxygen not included. I know these things are going to get to be a bottleneck.
Mineral depleted.
Conveyor belt Mark II. Why Mark II? Flip that? I can't really just flip it, huh? There we go. Really shouldn't be doing that, so there we go. That'll do. Why is there not a full... There's got to be something going on there. There we go. Sure. Right. Yeah, these are already an issue, so...
Mineral depleted.
Yep. I just feel like I'm up against the minerals right now. Like, and now our power grid is, like, not good. Which is the whole game, right? Kind of, but not really. Fair enough. Chase the problem. Oh yeah, that's fully ringed. That's where we're getting all of our hydrogen and deuterium from currently. Which I could just go put down some more deuterium power cells, thermal power plant thingies. Where the hell is my power plant? Over there. Hydrogen and deuterium we're burning for power, but the rods, like these are the hydrogen fuel rod lines, this is the deuterium fuel rod line. Yeah. Oh god, and we need to upgrade these belts too. See, I wanted to do stuff, not just upgrade stuff, so yay. But, you know, that's what we're doing. You just use hydrogen thermal power plants, so I don't need the extra materials to make power. They weren't really cutting the mustard. But, you know. Maybe I'm just, not good at organizing. A few hundred. That would probably, work. I really need level 3 sorters for this, or pile sorters. Oh, dear God. Should be somewhere over here. I don't know. Ketchup guy. Yeah. I mean, we could just scrap the playthrough. Seems silly to me, but we can if it makes you feel it. It doesn't. I'm just being ridiculous.
A friend of mine named his cat Galileo. He said he's just a purr boy from a purr family.
Awesome. Well, I mean, that helped with the grid, but did it? God. I mean, we might as well just... Lack of item, right? Probably. Yeah, hydrogen fuel rods are probably a lot less expensive. God damn. This is dumb. This is dumb. Totally makes sense to burn the hydrogen. You'll make them into fuel rods? Just... okay. I mean, titanium and hydrogen is a reasonable thing. I give up. I don't care. I don't care. Planar filters and quantum chips. Science is literally infinite, and you'd need a lot of power plants to burn it all. Yeah, true. Very true. So I'm just screwing it up. Sounds good to me. Only 70 machines, yeah. Actually, only doing 3 belts of hydrogen in this, so 22 belts. I'm just going to do 20 machines. I will do something. I don't know what I'm doing. Feeling a little frustrated, to be honest with you. So for turning it into fuel rods is more work from finite resources, hence why I don't bother except for robot fuel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wasting a lot of resources. It's fine. I don't care. Supply. It's an infinite universe. Yeah, pretty much. God, I need to get better at hotkeys. And by better, I mean use them at all. Alright, we'll get that going there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for when I started this, was like, I don't really care about being super efficient, because we're just going to get off this planet and go somewhere else. I'm not worried about this planet being like the perfect planet that will last through the game. I have a build that I wanted to do that I was designing in a sandbox world, and that was like the main thought process of this playthrough, was to do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4. Yeah, and this is where this thing gets weird, right? Because there's 10 in that small space, but there's only 8 in this space. Things that's hard to learn in DSP is that you should never optimize too much, because you will always have more than you need. Yeah. That's why I haven't been bothering to optimize at all. I'm just like, that doesn't matter. Just put this here, put that there. Like, none of this is optimized, and I honestly don't care. All I want is to get a handful of the things I need to start building a Dyson sphere so that I can get antimatter and get the hell off this planet. I want to find an optimal planet to build my obscene planet-wide build on, and then once I have that, I will be happy, and then I can start doing crazy shit. Like, I have goals. They're just not easy to communicate. Premature optimization is one of my great flaws. It helps in Ani, not at all in DSP. Yeah. That's what I said. Like, the title of this playthrough might as well be Embrace the Jank. Track 1 on the end of each line and make it a full 22. This is 20. Because of the way this thing works, this is 10 and this is 10 because the spacing is different. That's the problem with when you get close to the poles. A lot of I understand that, but didn't say you need 22. I mean, fair, but I don't think we have. I'm doing it on the lighter side because I'm not even sure if we have a full line. Like I said, I'm just gonna get some things. I mean, this is running in theory 2 lines on each side. We could put 22 and 22 and double it. Do you want the dollar or do you want to double it and pass it to the next person? I'll double it and pass it to the next person. What we should be doing is making wider ones with manifolds and putting them closer to the center. This was a horrible idea, all of this stuff. It should just be burning hydrogen somewhere. But, I'm going to put quantum chips together. Should put strange matter together as well. Because, you know, particle colliders. But we're not making particle colliders, so that's another thing on the list.
Mineral depleted.
Quantum chips. We're just going to get some of everything going. That is the goal here. Alright, so supply the quantum chips, request processors, and plane filters, which are pretty much next door, so I should belt them over, but I'm not gonna. And it said 8 machines. What? I'm just gonna do one side, and then if we need more later, we'll go to the other side.
Mineral depleted.
Yep, mineral depleted. Totally understand. And this is coming from that side, so that was dumb. Easy fix. the spacing on some of these things gets weird. I should probably, like, manually adjust said spacing, but meh. Quantum chips. Oh God. Quantum tech. Okay. And then we need strange matter. Okay, what do we need for... I mean, it doesn't really matter what we need for it. We just need to go and make it, right? Right, we need this. We have that. I mean... we're just gonna do buildings over here. Screw it. We're, like, our interim mall is gonna be this nonsense. Wait, just this, oh, because we have it in our hotbar. Actually, we're gonna go with at least 10,000. There we go. That will be fine. That will be just fine. What building am I trying to make? Is anybody... the, there needs to be a space for the next tier of this, or the next two tier... well, next tier. I'm not gonna make the fourth tier here. Where are we gonna make the fourth tier? Alright. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna get down here. And let's grab this. Where are we going to make that material? We really should just start burning hydrogen somewhere. Yeah, deuterium fuel rods is a stupid idea. God, why did I do that? Whatever. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. This is hard to keep up with. Okay, so I need to make frame material. 36. That's insane. The size of things in this game just gets so out of control. Okay, so let's make frame material right here. Why not? And what does frame material need? 3. So it's a 3 out, 1 in. We're gonna put you there. Okay, so we're gonna just go right out the middle and then swap and then have both sides. It says 30. Okay. High tack. I love you.
Mineral depleted.
Hi, buddy. You want uptime? Four rows of 9. Hi, sweet baby. Who's a sweet baby? Are you a sweet baby? Okay, maybe not. 4 rows of 9 would do it. Yes. So, so here is not a great place to do it if I want to do it that thick. I don't remember how to do anything. Okay, so we could totally do this, right? you could go there. You can go there. This is not reasonable. Oh my god. Why can't I think? Probably because I don't sleep. Fair enough, Nether. Fair enough. Nope. I don't like this. Four rows of 9. How do I make that happen? Do something like this. That would go out there. That would go out there. I don't like that I have to look at it that from that angle, but fantastic. That goes... Why can't I go? Okay. And this is probably just too much belt. Right, right. Cool.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Two, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it doesn't connect those things. Okay. That's a thing. Cool. Oh, except that's not going to work because it's 3. So this has to be offset. What are we producing here? God, I don't even know. Frame material? Frame material. Right. Titanium, silicon, and carbon nanotubes. Alloy. Nanotubes. Silicon. Oh yeah, and we don't have... Okay, so then we need you. And you can go there.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, and you are frame material. Why? Oh, because that needs to be just a little bit longer. Easy enough. So bring that down a little bit more. We should be good. Might need some of that. That is good. Might need some of this. There you go. And that one goes like that. And then this guy. And then we're good. Then we just break these tips because just the tip. Just to make it look a little cleaner. Bing, bang, boom. And we need power. You want to go over the water, McFly? You need power. And there's power, there's the thing. Okay. You, and you. You and you. All right. So now we're making frame material. Dear God. Okay. It's not a lot of frame material, but it's enough frame material. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually have the answer to that question. Why were we making frame material? Does anybody know? I don't remember what we're building. I have no idea what we're building. What are we building? No, it's not enough. It's never enough. See, I don't think we have enough to support more than this. Oh, we're trying to get there. We're going to launch the first rocket today if it costs me every last shred of my sanity, for fuck's sake. God damn it. At this point, I want to rip apart and put back together my entire power grid. But, because Wayfinder makes a good point, like, why not just make a bajillion of these things and burn straight hydrogen? Hydrogen's free, titanium costs money, and so does all the materials for the deuterium rods I'm burning. So I'm burning limited resources when I could just be burning infinite resources. Three-planet system, yeah. I just want to get a little bit of everything going here, and then we'll go and make things better somewhere else. No. No. We're building literally everything on this planet. I haven't even gone to the third planet. Did these shards ever get accounted for? I don't know if I ever accounted for the shards. I think I did. Wait, what else is here? Combustible units. Are those okay, so okay, that's there. You are going to be shards. Third planet, that's a great question. Desert or something, I believe. Okay. I don't want to start sending stuff off planet because we really haven't used all of the room around on this planet. We just need to fill in some water and we'll be great. We'll be grand.